think that's good. Yeah. What's the ooh, Orcus Tower, nice. Okay, let's go. Budding Turmoil. Yeah, I'm at the end of chapter 3, so we're starting prologue between chapter 3 and 4. Disc 2. Okay. Don't think I remember what happened last time. Oh, I do remember what happened last time. This is Lurk and Seal's new show. Nice. Dang. Hmm? Just okay.
しかし新しいシーンが一つ入るだけで変わるもんだぜ。
ああ、イリアと劇団長の執念といったところだな。
ん？ Oh. She's thinking of quitting the troop. Hmm?
どうしたの？
おかしなところでもあったか。
She's sensing a presence.
どうしてこんな時に？まさか。なんですの？
Uh-oh. Oh no. That's bad. Well, and if chapter 3 is they going crazy. Uh-oh. Gee. Oh no. Well, I wasn't expecting this.
イリアが巻き込まれたぞ。
Gee. God.
なんてこと。どうしてこんな。イリアさん、大丈夫ですか？イ 事だよ。イリアさんが助けてくれたから。俺。さあ、よかった。リーシャ、次の幕が当たったけど。イリアさん、イリアさん。
Oh no.
手を運ぶぞ。わかった。
This is so awful.
うわー、そんなになってまで舞台が大事なんて。やっぱりイリアはすごいよね。
Gee, that's a horrible pun. Wow.
リーシャがこだわる理由もわかるよ。
Dang.
ブラッディ・シャーリー。
女の子？
誰ですの？
Oh no.
銃だ。銃を持ってるぞ。
助けて、エイド様。
Yo, the red constellation is out of line here, dudes. It's not cool at all.
あなたたちは。そうそう、それが見たかったんだよ。混じりっ気のない強さ。変装なんかで余計な力を使ってない全力のリーシャ魔王さ。
Jeez.
それリーシャの部屋から持ってきてあげたの。
Wow.
最高の舞台を用意したんだから思いっきり楽しもう。許さない、シャーリー・オールランド。
Holy crow. This just got wild. I was absolutely not expecting that. What? Oh gosh. And yes, it's out of the city. In some cave. Wow. Oh no, Fran. Hmm?
それより気を抜くな。いつシャッターが破られてもおかしくねえんだぞ。大丈夫ですよ。警備隊が暴れた時だって破られなかったくらいですから。
Hmm?
だから僕らも早く避難を。
Fran, get out of there.
全職員、地下の木に着く方に避難完了しました。皆さんも早く来てください。
おい、ご苦労さん。助かった。
No.
しまった。急いで近い。
Oh.
くそー。
お姉ちゃん。
Oh my word.
いつの間にこんな場所まで。
一体どこから現れたんだ。
おそらく飛行艇を使っている可能性が高いかもしれない。
Airship to make their approach.
消えた部隊、その飛行艇が回収したのだ。
Damn.
バカな。ならば対空レーダー網が反応しているはずだ。
How did they take them out?
気づかれずに自治市を行き来するなど。まさかリベールの異変で結社が使ったという。
Uh-oh.
ステルス機能、それを搭載した飛行艇が使われているのかもしれない。だが今は確かめている暇はない。
そのようだ。
Wow. Even the downtown district's getting ravaged. Holy crap. Oh. By something completely different. Walled.
いい光景じゃねえか。この先も俺が強くなり続けるためのに。悪くないアドバイスだぜ。
Whoa.
なんだこりゃ。ボーロアパートが
Gee.
完全にクラッシ
Lady's gonna be angry.
ュ。なんだあの化け物は。
いいところに来やがったな。てめえらにはここで犠牲になってもらうぜ。
What?
この俺の過去と弱さ、守らなきゃならねえ余計なもんの象徴としてな。
Walled, no, don't do it.
まさかバルトさん。
Holy crap.
先輩たち。みんな、コウキさん。
Oh no, run, Dino, run.
お前だけでも逃げ。
てめえもいた。
化け物。
ちょうどいい。てめえもこの手で。そのくらいにしておけ。
Yo, Abbas.
でっけえな。
Use Jingo.
お前たちは周辺の鎮火に当たれ。
わかった。
ジンゴ、あんたはこの辺りの連中を避難させな。
Oh, Jingo's the arms dealer, right?
そうするぞ。
ハゲ坊主、武器商人か。
Yeah. A cue ball and the shady ass weapons dealer.
お前らも俺に力を見せてくれんのか。望みとあらば。和事の許可は得ているし、存分に相手させてもらおう。
やれやれ。直接ドンパチはスタイルじゃないんだが。
The good stuff.
うちの
Holy
店
crow.
の近くで好き勝手やった落とし前はつけてもらおうかね。
It's business time.
本当だ。このバルトバレスの力、骨の髄までたっぷりと味わってもらおうか。
Holy crow.
来たか。
Oh, hey, man.
ここは死守する。建物には近づけるな。
Whoa.
兵ゆえの剣士どもか。
元気で結構なことだ。
Damn.
オーナロッソ。特別サービスだ。この首を取るチャンスをやろう。
Special service. Chance to cut off the scorpion head.
全員でかかってくるがいい。
我らを愚弄するか。よせ、そいつは。
その程度か。
Oh no.
バカな。
サオの右腕か。相手をしてやってもいいが、用があるのは貴様のボスでな。
Business.
全員で仕留めろ。
Holy crow. Whoa. Run, Sao. Get out of there. Uh-oh.
やれやれ。もう少し静かに訪問していただきたいところですが。
Sao. Always so composed. What a guy.
この後も少々立て込んでいるんでな。しかし白蘭流、さすがと
A white orchid dragon.
このシャイニースナー俺たちの襲撃を読んでいる。
一応はあなた方のような戦争好きと正面からぶつかるほど無謀ではありませんので。
にもかかわらず逃げもせずに待っていたのは、このオーガの相手をしてくれるということ。
それこそまさか。
Nope.
あなた相手ではインドのですら分が悪いと言わざるを得ません。少々確認したいことがあってお待ちしていただけです。
One thing.
確認したいこ
なん簡単なことです。
Isn't it easy?
あなた方の今の契約書は一体何者なんですか。
Oh, probably the Blood and Iron Chancellor, if I had to guess.
と。やはり貴様はなかなか見込みがあるようだ。 逃がしたか。
He ran.
シグムント様。
Nice.
ザオの部下は
Vice Leader.
申し訳ありません。敵図は追わせましたが。
逃げられたか。まあいい。せいぜい闇に潜んで牙を研いでおくがいい。よし、仕上げに入るぞ。ここを爆破次第 IBC ビルに向かう。
Jeez.
よ
Oh no. We're just rolling into town now. That's slow timing.
これはひどい。こんなことって。
とにかく状況がどうなっているか確かめないと。
Situation is dire.
課長、
ご無事ですか。
ああ、なんとかな。警察本部が襲われた
察本部か。
急いで行かないと。
いや、そっちはすでにソーニャの部隊が向かっている。できればお前たちは港湾区の方に向かってくれ。
Make your way over to Harbor District.
ですか。
つい先ほど傭兵の一部が兵ゆえの死者を爆破したそうだ。
Oh gosh.
そのまま IBC ビルに乗り込んでいったらしい。現在敵の主力部隊はオルキスタワーを攻めている。
I can see Sharkus Tower.
ダドリーが持ちこたえているようだが、警備隊の助けは必要だろう。他の遊撃士たちは市街地に放たれた軍用魔獣を片付けるので手一杯のようだ。駆けつけられるとしたらお前たちしかい
Only
ない。
ones who can land in the Harbor District.
ですが、そちらの方は大丈夫なんですか？
通行人は可能な限り支援下の中に避難させた。サイトがバンをしているから軍用魔獣も近寄ってこないしな。
Oh true, was able to keep them
ちゃん
away.
とキーヤもいるし、ああ心配するな。
そうですか。
なんとか大丈夫そうだね。わかりました。これより港湾区に向かいます。
ああくれぐれも気をつけろ。
IBC ビル。ミラ目当てってことか
No.
な。わからないけど。とにかく急いだ方が良さそう。本当は襲撃されたっていう警察本部も気になるけど。
They're probably after the computer system downstairs.
でも、とにかく急ぎましょう。IBC ビルにも皆さんの知り合いがいましたよね。そうね。ベルがいる可能性は高いわ。ヨナや主任も祭壇の事務所にいると思います。
とりあえず港湾区に着いたところで車は止めたろう。
Park as soon as you get to the Harbor District.
パンツァーファウストをぶっ放される。
Yeah. A missile, pretty much.
その危険もあるのか。
了解しました。港湾区の入り口まで急ぎます。
Via East Street, okay. Damn, he got wrecked.
ヘイユへのビルが。
Yeah,
まあ、あのツァオたちが簡単にやられたとも思えないけど。
no.
時間がねえ。とにかく IBC に向かうぞ。
Randy will be a required attack member. I'll put like Wazi on support, I guess. It's a pretty big decision. Can you save file? Speed plus 15. Maybe we're fine. Make sure Grace is okay too. Several people still inside the building. Just keep your voices down. What's going on? It's just horrible. A group of armed men forced their way into the building earlier. No, rid of that. Staring at that side, huh? Everything's happened so fast. Can't say for sure, but you're probably right. So the building was immediately taken hostage at gunpoint. Look how did that I managed to hide myself in time. Lucky break. Where are the intruders now? Two of them stayed behind on the upper floor. What should we do? The city really is in chaos. Calling for help won't make a difference at all. The one thing for it is leave this one to the SSS. So the rest of the staff has a promise. Should really make sure we're fully prepared for everything upstairs. Opponents are part of the continent's strong race, the Jagger Corps, so we can't be too hasty. First aid supplies here if you need them. Okay, let's go destroy. Yeah, let's go charge in. Have you all lost your minds? What do you even hope to gain by attacking the city? We have our reasons. Not one of them is any of your business. Just keep your trap shut. You'll live to see another day. You don't know. No promises. We'll silence you right here and now. No, please. I only came here to make a delivery. Why do I have to get caught up in this? I'm not scared of you tin cans. You think for a second you can shake this crossbow in with a measly threat or two? You got the stones, go ahead, try me, I dare you. But what do you think you're doing? Stop trying to provoke them. Don't lose your cool grace to stay behind me. And you too, if you lay a finger on her, I'll be the last thing you do. It rains. Listen to the mouth in this one, but guess what? I'm not betting. Just shut the hell up till this operation's finished. Operation, what are you planning?
そこまでだ
Intruders. Lloyd? Commander Randolph? Rancing suppression.
さあ始めましょうか。
Let's just, I'll clammy call them
エニグマ
任せて。
駆動
Death Spiral and like guess Arrow Cannon.
力じゃないエアリー
任せろ。
So Randy just like
赤き勇者仕掛けつわ
Scorpion them too.
よし迎撃完了
There.
みんな先に進もう
EP charge too nice. We got no choice but to withdraw. Wait. The crow. This seriously jumped? I'd appreciate an opportunity to ask them a few questions first. Lloyd, you guys alright? We're fine. What about you, Grace? They didn't hurt anyone, did they? No, we don't have a scratch on us, luckily enough. Might have been a different story, though, if you got her any later. Seriously, Grace, you could've gotten yourself killed back there. I feel my heart drop into my stomach when you started egging them on. Sorry, folks, somebody had to give those guys a taste of their own medicine. It is a bit much, but no journalist worth her salt's gonna let anyone brute force her down. Enough about me, though. Did you see Reigns? Never told me you had a secret hero mode partner. Heck, I didn't realize you cared about me enough to put your life on the line. I guess I got swept up in the heat of the moment. I wasn't really thinking about anything I was saying. Don't be some modest kid. You're a regular knight in shining armor there. We're just glad you're all safe. Still confused about why Yagras would target the news service, though. It's indeed cause for concern. Like the Heiue building, it shouldn't have been a location worth attacking for them. I have a hunch. They might have been gunning for our international transceiver over there. So you're saying that device can be used to send orbital waves outside a crossbow? Possible they were trying to prevent Heiue from coming here to request backup from the Republic. Makes sense. My thoughts exactly. When those guys first got to the harbor district, they came straight here before hitting Heiue. Honestly, it all happened pretty dang fast. Totally caught with our pants down. Save the play-by later. We're gonna hurry this up. Now that Heiue's been torched, won't be long before they move on to the IBC building. Right, if they're willing to go this far, I doubt Mira's the goal. Indeed, Sunray. Oh, I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm not playing it on stream. No problem. I'm playing it offline and I'm not saying anything about it. You're right. If they're willing to go this far, I doubt Mira's the goal here. Should all stay inside so we get the situation under control, right? We'll do that. You guys are going out there again. Watch each other back here. If you manage to clean up this mess, I guarantee that front page features yours. That's alright, Grace. We appreciate the sentiment. The IBC building, let's go. Besides, this is too hype. Those armed men came crashing in as they're dropping off delivery. Oh man, it's broken loose across the city. I'm praying my noodle cart's all right out there. Yeesh. Neck deep in this next time. At Moxie, there's a time and place for it. Not getting held at gunpoint by Jaggers is not one of them. Race is crazy. Anyway, how are you doing, Sunray? I am indeed not playing Here's the Kingdom. Good kid. You didn't show up when you did. I'd still be crying in a corner of the reception office right now. Poor girl. Been through a lot. Let's go. Anywhere else in the harbor district we need to save? I don't think so. And guy's not fishing here. Memories of Salchetta? Nice. It's a great game. You okay?
一体何があったんだ。
What's going on in the building?
何がも何も。
銃を持った連中が乱入してビルから出て行けと。
特殊合金製のゲートもあっという間に破壊された。
Special alloy gate got destroyed like it's
赤い
nothing.
星座。危険度 S とは聞いていたが。
Up till 7? Okay. Nice. And they're all fantastic. Actually, my favorite E4 is E4 Donavies for the PC Engine CD. Heck yeah. It's like one of the best these games. Hands down. We're told the Red Constellation was a top-level security threat, but this I wasn't prepared for. Guys, here. Ooh.
ヨナ主任無事でしたか。
なんとか。いきなり銃を突きつけられちゃったけど。
流れてる情報よりもはるかにやべえ連中じゃんか。
So right now in this game, the strongest Jaeger group in like the continent have besieged the city, pretty much. And they're like causing heck and burning buildings and stuff. Completely freaking cuckoo. Exactly, they're cuckoo.
影のおっさん連中のボスじゃねえのか。
Uh-oh.
ああ、化け物みてえなおっさんだよ。ベルは脱出していないの。お嬢様でしたらちょうどミシュラムの方へ。
Okay.
ナオは逃れているはずですわ。さあ、よかった。
どうやら余計な民間人が全員放り出したみたいだね。
一体何をするつもりなんでしょうか。
ろくでもねえ予感がします。とにかく行ってみようぜ。
東通りは比較的安全です。
The way to East Street is clear.
ギルドを頼ってください。
わかった。皆さん誘導しますから。
Okay. Ooh, Terra Bomb, Siesta Bomb. Keep the reception desk in case of emergencies. This most certainly qualifies as one. And really? A monster's even inside the city, but I won't let something like that stop me from doing my job. Leave everyone here to me. Okay. Once in a while I come across some info about those guys in the Orbital Net. No one ever mentioned they were completely freaking cuckoo. You're seriously going out there to fight them, you better watch your step. We will make sure you be careful too. Make sure to take shelter. Yeah. Free healing, nice. Managed to grab some of the Epstein vendors and experimental portable recovery equipment on my way out. Any achievement, just let me know. I think I gotta save. 'Cause this might be crazy. Oh gosh. This is already crazy. There's peace.
なかなかいいタイミングで駆けつけてくるもんだ。おじき、てめえ。
シグムンド・オールランド。一体どういうつもりだ。クロスベルしてこんなこと。罪もない人々を踏みにじった。
これも帝国政府の差し金だと言うんですか。
Probably.
言っただろう。契約についてはノーコメント。
No comment.
それよりランドルフ、ベルゼルガーはどうした？
せっかく直したのに、あんたの娘に壊されてな。
Lunatic of a daughter, yeah. Really?
だが、あれがなくったって、あんたは俺の子
Hmm?
ランディ・オーランドとして
That's right, Randy. Let's go.
ランディさん
抗うことに決めたか。ならばその言葉の重みに釣り合うだけの証を見せてみろ。
Oh.
オーダロス
Things are going down.
退けてな。
Oh.
なんて同期。
本当に人間かい？
More ogre than human, yeah.
貴様らが届けばここで引いてやってもいい。だがこちらもビジネスでな。
God, he's all about
制限
business.
時間は用意させてもらうぞ。
わからない
Time limit.
全力でやるしかねえ
We don't want to let him cook.
どこまで持つかな。
Sour please.
絶対に負けられない。そこだ。
What did he just do?
分析を開始。情報を入手しました。
He's not resistant to like defense down or anything. Over on the battlefield, he wields giant battle axes. Okay. With ease. 2,000 nails.
任せて。
It's not too bad.
エニグマ。
行くぞ。エニグマ
行くぜ
駆動。
A bit too freeform. Maybe. I thought it was alright. Oh yeah, that's true.
ドライブ開始。それ。
行く。砕け散れ。
Oh my word.
よし。
That was like after getting debuffed. What the? Yeah.
エニグマ駆動。
Oh, I need to heal.
任せろ
Yeah, I get you. Death Star. Right?
はい。
This is a bit more thought based, but I like it.
ドライブ開始。
行くぞ。
Oh my word.
それ。
サンチ俺の番だ
Ah. Do. Yeah, it's fair. Oh yeah, the time limit, I forgot. I gotta hurry.
行くぞ。
1 damage, oh no, that's not good.
行くぜ
Okay. 2 minutes.
エニグマ。
Uh-oh. Oh my word.
みんな
I'm supposed to win this?
ドライブ開始電池ネット投射なんとかしないとエニグマクロ
まだまだ。
Uh-oh.
なんとかしないとエニグマ負けられない
Maybe I just have to survive the 2 minutes. Because I don't think I can kill him in this short of time.
まだまだ。
砕け散れ。
ドライブ開始 私の番ね
let's try like debuffing him again.
分析を開始で取得されます
Again.
俺の番だな
And then
エニグマ駆動
wow.
ここだ。よし、一気に。
Oh, only 3-person rush. Oof. Yeah, we just had to survive the 2 minutes.
その通り。シャーリーの話を聞いた限り、もう少し粘る。
くそダメだ今の俺たち程度じゃ
さて、時間のようだね。
Oof. Time's up. Whoa. What the? No. That's what they were doing? They're blowing up the bank? Well, that is just gonna mess over the entire city. Holy crow. That chip looks familiar. Yeah. It's been ramping up since I started the streaming.
なんてことおじき
Wow. Chapter 4 is wild already, and we haven't even started Chapter 4. Like, the interlude between 3 and 4. Wild.
あの子も
And Buddy Shirley.
そんなものまで
Damn. They didn't destroy Orcus Tower too. That can't be good for the city.
綺麗だね金融都市クロスベルの象徴もああなっちゃ大きな松明だ
Goodbye, Clout.
しかし赤い星座かうちの強化傭兵程度じゃ太刀打ちできなさそうだねさすがにこういうのはあなたの流儀に反するのかな そうですね。ですが本来戦とは非常なるもの。
Or by nature reserves no room for sentiment. That's cold.
あの者たちはあの者たちの流儀で戦場に臨んでいるだけでしょう。なるほど。ああ、博士、いきなりどうしたのさ。え、1機目が完成しそうだって。はいはい、わかったよ。手伝いに戻ればいいんだね。
Seen it nearly complete.
というわけで僕もしばらく失礼させてもらうよ。約束の日までの見届け、あなたにお任せしていいんだよね。
Till the promised day.
構いません。この地を巡る運命、しかと見届けさせてもらいましょう。
Wow. It's getting tense, alright. In the department store. Damn.
一体外はどうなっているんだ。
夫は、あの人は無事なのかしら。
皆さん落ち着いて。今入った連絡によると謎の武装集団が撤退を開始したそうです。
Oh, they booked it.
安全が確認され次第ちゃんと家に戻れますよ。
そうなの。
おお、エイドスよ。ご加護に感謝します。
課長、もう大丈夫なの？
ああ、ひとまずはな。ロイドたちのやつ。
大丈夫。ロイドたちなら平気だよ。
ああ、そうだな。なんだかんだ言って奴らも成長しているからな。ひょっとしたらかつてのセルゲイ班。はい、こちら支援課。おう、ダドリーか。そっちの様子はどうだ。
Sitch.
両兵どもの飛行艇だと。
Jaeger ship. Steel running too. Whoa.
やっぱりどうやってもこれが一番マシみたい。
Uh-oh.
もしもし。
Heck.
大丈夫。ちゃんと決心できたから。
I don't know what's going on with that. That can't be good though. Crossbell City overrun as evening followed the setting sun. We hear at the CNS heard the alarming sounds of gunfire. Jaegers were raiding Crossbell City. Fires raged and our office was held captive. Now that dawn has arrived, we will do our best to report on all that transpired in order to shed light on the wounds our great city has suffered. The large bell that's in Central Square, a symbol of Crossbell itself, was stolen by the raiders. The motives for doing so are currently unknown. Take the bell. Tragedy strikes Arkansas. Raiders storm the theater during the troupe's first showing of its revival show, firing machine guns with reckless abandon and injuring many. Amidst the turmoil, the stage's grand chandelier was cut down, penning Elia Plateau beneath it. The actress was rushed to St. Ursula Medical College in critical condition for emergency surgery. Until new information becomes available, current status remains unknown. Arkansas Theater is now off limits to the public. Rampage of the downtown demon. Giant monster appeared downtown and destroyed several buildings, leaving locals with minor to severe injuries. The demon, believed to be associated with the raiders, roared with such force that it could be heard from Central Square and Station Street. Explosion at the CPD headquarters. The militia also attacked the CPD's headquarters, destroying the security shutters, setting off an explosion in the lobby. Experts believe this was a preemptive strike and intended to slow the police's response to the raid. Ultimately, the entire city was overtaken by the raiders, engaged in firefights, committed arson, demolished a trading company's office in the harbor district. IBC building destroyed in explosion. The IBC headquarters, one of the most cutting-edge structures of the city, has been gutted by a series of explosions. Because of the building's importance for the cross-bound citizens and the international economy at large, its destruction has instilled much agitation. Yeah. Attackers repelled from Marcus Tower. It's highly likely that the raiders' primary target was the heart of Crossbell's government, Marcus Tower. The greatest part of their forces assembled there in an attempt to seize it. The battle that ensued was purportedly more intense than elsewhere in the city. Luckily, A-rank bracer Arius McLean surprisingly cooperated with police to drive back the invaders. Over 5 hours of non-stop combat. Wow. Tower Plaza remains inaccessible, but officials state all administrative functions will be restored within a few days. Message to all Crossbellans and our neighbors. As dawn broke over the horizon, the raiders vanished, goddess knows where. Though the perpetrators are gone, the wounds they inflicted remain. Crossbell has suffered because of a militant force. He performed acts of wanton violence, with no clear motive or objective. We here at the Crossbell News Service cannot help but feel intense anger at this irrational chain of events. We would like to take a moment to honor the brave CGF and CPD members who gave their lives in defense of our state. Deepest sympathies go to the injured and those who otherwise experienced loss. Additionally, we would like to thank everyone involved in bringing the conflict to a close. Even when fending off the raiders was beyond their abilities, there were those who, without hesitation, helped to evacuate their fellow citizens, even as their homes burned around them. These brave heroes deserve the highest praise we can bestow upon them. Crossbell has emerged battered and bruised. We believe we'll recover. To all Crossbellans and our closest neighbors, we beg you, please pray that peace returns to our land. Senior remaining staff. 1 week after the Red Constellation's raid on Crossbell City, the destruction of the IBC building prompted rising tensions in surrounding nations. In response, Maribel, in her role as acting CEO, quickly restored all customer data, which had been backed up on terminals at Orcus Tower. The swift management of the crisis successfully assuaged the concerns of foreign leaders, and international unrest gradually began to subside. However, the scars left by the Jaegers still remain in the shaken hearts of Crossbell's people. News that Ilya Plater had been gravely injured in the attack came as a great shock both in and out of the state. Moreover, the destruction of the CPD headquarters and the unknown whereabouts of the Red Constellation left the city gripped by an indescribable anxiety. Slowly, rumors that Erebonia had been the one that ordered the Red Constellation's attack on Crossbell began to spread among the citizenry. The referendum on state independence, which had been postponed due to the raid, was now 3 days from being held. Dang. So much happened in the last 50 minutes. Crew. Hey, I got so wrecked. False flag stuff. A lot of political. Well, I think it's Cerebonia, but it could have been the society. Would make sense either way. Turning to the CTF. No? Oh no. Well, they're Jaegers, so they launched the attack too, because they were hired to do it, but whoever was behind it definitely did either just for chaotic purposes if it was the society, or to cause like political unrest if it was Erebonia. Full 6 months. Oh no, I didn't unequip her.
無理もないわ。今回の件で警備隊もかなりの損害を負ったみたいだし。
まあ、優秀な若手隊員は喉から手が出るほど欲しいだろう。
優秀かどうかは疑問ですけど。
They do, they really cook.
作業が一段落して通常業務に戻れた矢先に。
And like, it doesn't just like span within the arcs too. They like, it kind of crosses over from like a lot of like the sky stuff and references throughout. It's kind of wild. It's wild how they put in so many references to like the Sky series and maybe even Cold Steel. I don't know, because I haven't played Cold Steel yet. But they still make it so that you can play this without having played the Sky series and sort of still get almost everything.
いや、気にしないでくれ。今のクロスペルの状況で警備隊の役割は大きいしな。
寂しくなりますけど、納得するしかありませんね。ノエル、いなくなっちゃうの？あ、うん。キーヤちゃんに会えなくなるのはすごく寂しいけど。
No, our driver.
そっか。でも、またいつでも遊びに来ちゃうから、それこそ普段と一緒に。
No friend.
ノエルさん。
妹さん、しばらく退院できなさそうだって。
うん。手術は成功したし、意識も取り戻したから、もう心配はないんだけど、やっぱり体力が全然戻っていないみたいで。
Physical condition. She got hit by a grenade. That's understandable. Oh.
先輩、そんな顔しないでくださいよ。あの子だって警察官ですから、相応の危険は覚悟してましたし、自分にも責任があるとか思ったらダメですよ。
わかった。しかし、そうなると今日がノエルの仕事納めか。
はい、今日一日精一杯頑張らせてもらいます。よろしくお願いします、皆さん。
ああ、こちらこそ。
ノエルさん、よろしくお願いするわね。
各種手続きは俺の方でやっておこう。
Name.
それと晩飯は久々にどこか外にでも繰り出すか。特別に俺のおごりにしてやる。
Whoa, we're getting treated nice.
セルゲイ課長。
いいですね。
なかなかの太っ腹です。
それなら僕の馴染みのホストクラブでも行くかい？
Get us a tail of my favorite
綺麗ど
club.
ころを集めて豪勢な送別会を準備するけど。
Finest men on staff.
お？ありかもしれねえな。俺としては綺麗な姉ちゃんのいる店の方が嬉しいが。
Randy, of course.
そういう問題じゃないでしょ。ならばミッシーショーがあるミシュラムワンダーランド内のレストランとか。
Going with the Missy show.
そんなお店があるの？
それ以前にお前ら俺の財布の中身を考えろっての。
Oh, okay, his poor wallet.
とりあえず今日は夜までに仕事を終わらせないとな。
Well, support request then. Yep. I don't think now's the time to play Pom Pom Party. Rebuilding downtown Crossbell Abyss. Oh. Our efforts to rebuild the downtown district are running into difficulties. Combine assist. Game factory, okay. Charity case. Business Owners Association is holding a charity drive. Musical spirits in the wake of the recent attack on the city. An event is in jeopardy of being cancelled. This event happen. Civic Center. Father, where art thou? Armand and Ellie, searching for my father, separated from at a very young age. Surrounding East Street, okay. Ancient battlefield anomalies. There have been several reports of strange black monsters near the ancient battlefield in the eastern part of the state. Commander of Tangrum Gate, alright. Banner's monster, the Catan chair, inside it on Knox Forest Road. Okay. So all of these are short, so I gotta do them all right away. Guess I'll go see Abbas first then.
さすがに数が多いわ
うん
ね。ですが、緊急性の高いものは来ていなさそうですね。
They're all urgent. What are you talking
そうだ
about?
ね。アッパスのも余裕があればって感じだし。
Not even the one Abbas sent in is required.
各地を回りつつぼちぼち進めてみようぜ。
はい。
なあみんな
ん
仕事の合間でいいからウルスラ病院に行かないか
That's actually a good idea. Go see Ilya
え
and Fran.
いいと思うわ。ここ1週間ほど忙しすぎて様子を見に行けなかったし。
賛成だぜ。フランちゃんが目を覚ましたんならぜひともお見舞いしねえとな。
でも
確かに端末であの賑やかな声が聞けないのは
Oh,
どうにも寂しい感じだしね。
it's kind of sad, yeah.
はい。せめて声だけでも聞きたいです。
ノエル遠慮しないでくれ俺たちにとってもフランは大切な
皆さん。それじゃあ一区切りついたらウルスラ病院に行きましょう。
Absolutely. But first, Abbas. Actually, first weapon store. Clutch. Sure. Not enough Mara. Oh no. Clear wing. Sure. And I can sell some of the space active. Oh, excuse me. I'll keep at 1,000. Yeah. Okay. Master gloves. I guess I don't really need to buy for Nal if she's leaving us. Maybe. Man, I like to buy these as well. No any money. That's just the way. My decisions march right in here after the dust of road maze. Well, they couldn't buy weapons without a license, let me tell you. Some real bullheaded oafs in the mix. Everything that's happened, I can't fault them for getting worked up. Yeah. So let's go over here. Can't even afford to upgrade these. Oh. Maybe I'll upgrade this one, this one. This. I should really get them all done though. A lot of septus. Oh, they have like defense 3 now. HP 3, shield 3, attack 3. A lot of these would be really good. However, again, it's a lot of septif. Okay, a lot of grinding. Chaco made him in, so nice. Go down this way. Oh my gosh. Time to get her done. Gotta take some measurements. He's working to help everyone, he's so cool. Oh. It's room to prepare for the soup kitchen we're holding later. Noticing the same over in our apartment. Whoever said too many cooks spoil the stew, never had this many hungry mouths to feed. Oh, it's true. Chances are we gonna run out again like last time. Should a little longer if I use more water and less broth. Watering down the broth, oof. Yes, tough times. Oh, visitors. Right, it's gonna be a touch longer till the soup's ready. You'll have to wait in the meantime. Hard to prepare radishes correctly. Let's cook them a bit first. Wild. This sort of work gets tiring fast. This is good for stamina though. Oh my gosh. Why did they blow up this place? Roman damage? Nope, not a thing. How about in this pile? Dang, none here either. Looking for. If this apartment building is completely demolished. Glad it was abandoned, just imagining someone being in there. During the attack sends chills down my spine. No lady doesn't have to clean it anymore. I guess. Oof. Walls, everyone, you know. Huh? What the SS? All the Saber Vipers still in the hospital? Yeah, all of them but me. Cookie got the worst of it. They even had to put him in a different room from the rest of the gang, so sorry to hear that. I shouldn't have brought it up. You can take your time, take your sympathy and shove it. They're the ones hurting right now. It's not fair that I'm the only one who got out okay. Damn it, what's had to happen? Give him some space, Lloyd. Yeah, you're right. Saber Vipers got kind of wrecked by their own leader. It's kind of crazy. Vaughn's dad almost looks like a responsible grown-up now. Get a load of this mild man's actually working in broad daylight. Probably because the landlord said they'd toss us out if he didn't help with the reconstruction. Hey, quit running your mouths, Vaughn. Should be helping out too, you know. So what if they're giving us free grab? And change the fact that I'm working my ass off in the middle of the day. Wait to get this over with so I can settle with them with a bottle or two. Damn. How's the up and cook meals? Damn, and a steak. That's pretty good. Let's like go way into the geofront. You sure? Should still be a way to get on the roof, right? Yeah. Maybe just this roof. Oh, hey there, Les. So about the whole raid fiasco, what's your guys' take on it? Straight to the point. Still a lot of unanswered questions as to what the motive was. All we can say for sure at the moment is that the Red Constellation was the one responsible. As for who was pulling the strings behind them, the Imperial government is the obvious culprit to jump to, being their most recent employer. Yeah, that's been the word on the street for a while now. You ask me, that doesn't explain why they made a sudden retreat. Hey, what do I know? Reminds me, you guys fought back Wald in his demonized form here, yeah? Yep, that was definitely him, alright. Put up a tough fight, too. Figured he was doped up on that crazy drug, huh? I mean, a pill that turns you into a monster? Where in the hell does the guy even find something like that? We're wondering that ourselves. There's an investigation underway. Nothing about his suppliers come to light. Cops don't know Jack either. Nothing I hate more than being out of the loop. Make matters worse, business has been in the crap for this week too. Now that the state's all worked up over public safety, then there's the neighborhood I've been living in downtown for a bit now. Never seen it like this. Yeah, it's time to pack our bags and find somewhere else to set up shop. Sorry to hear that, Ashley. Can't say I don't get it. Sometimes you just have to shove off and move on. You got some rock solid connections, I'm sure you'll land on your feet one way or another. Yeah, well, I'm not out the door just yet. Gotta think about what's best for Jingo, too. Won't be too long before I have to start planning out our future. Dang. It's wild. The neighborhood's busy working on the reconstruction. What do you think of clarinet, Mama? And I help too, as long as it ain't business hours. Can't get any of the stuff. Nope. I can get some of these, but I already have stuff. Exchange shop is expensive. In terms of getting things that the Abyss at the game factory, maybe I'll check out at least their place was like untouched because it's underground. And have some special drinks for all the people hard at work out there. It is to keep them all hydrated, but it's been full and full blast. Stay hydrated, that's true. Orange cappuccino sounds great. Oh, let's go for a cappuccino. So, I guess to the game shop. Working hard at this? Well, as the SSS, good day to you all. Hey there, kids. As to our request? Yeah, we just wanted to drop by and hash out the details. But I can tell the reconstruction efforts is already well underway. Indeed. People in the downtown district have been working together but under the Testament's direction. Progress has been slow, however. So much damage to be accounted for. Great Wall attacked this place, and in his demonized form. Locals know the truth. Most do not, save for those in the Saber Vipers. And they were among the few capable of recognizing the man behind the grotesque. That's a really... Actually, I've never heard that word before. I'm gonna look it up. I think I have an inkling of what it means, but... Grotesque. Living in a world of grotesquerie and make-believe. A grotesque figure, object, or action. It's a literary form. Something that is grotesque, okay. Unless we heed this from the other residents, the truth would be too shocking. Put that aside for now. More immediate importance is how best to proceed with the reconstruction. The Downtown District cannot rely on government aid, nor do its denizens have the means to hire contractors. Such the SSS assistance would be well appreciated. When you put it that way, let's do it. There are 3 places that could use assistance. The soup kitchen that will be operating out of Lotus Heights. Salvage operation for scrap metal. And near the remains of what... Yeah. Third is right here at Gillen Factory, where we're accumulating building materials for processing. Ready to these efforts in whatever way you're able to. Security has its merits. Picking up materials we can use to repair the damaged buildings. So I ran into a problem, and it got enough screws and nails to assemble the stuff. I was gonna come at a screeching halt. What about the junk metal you mentioned is lying all over the place outside? Did bring the matter up with Cannon, the young boy we have scavenging. The real purpose of those scraps is to sell them off for extra funds. Ideally, we should be using new materials where we can. Structural integrity and all that. Good point. It's on house spot. Should we go ahead and buy some screws and nails for you then? Got a better idea? What we could do is repurpose the U material that we normally use to customize weapons. Good enough, I could make pretty much everything we need. You'd like us to procure U material? That would be easier said than done. How many would you need? 10 should do the trick. I think we have 10 already. Old haunts and pinch. This one help. Hey Randy, about the tune-up job you asked me to do on that blade rifle. I'm waiting a bit longer for it? Yeah, I guess I can. Why sling up? I don't know if it's a problem exactly, but the darn thing's got a ton of custom parts. Can't just swap it out for the stuff I've already got. Take time to reproduce them by hand. Still, in the long run, the sucker should be easier to handle than that chainsaw rifle your cuz has on her. You mean Testarossa? That's something else. Kinda nuts that a girl her size can even wield that monster. Speaking of which, Testarossa, huh? It's the name of a demon from the Erebonian legend. One said to wield 1,000 weapons. Oh, favorite of mine, in fact. That's why I designed you a stun halberd with the same name a while back. Still, it doesn't even begin to hold the candle to what that Missy's packing. No, don't even worry about it. We've got our weapons from a, let's call it, special workshop. All this stuff's made to order, so I'm not surprised it's a pain in the ass to repair. So you're taking up your valuable time, old man. That's fine, treat it like a learning experience. Heck, help me stumble on a few tricks that might come in handy with modding arms. Meantime, I reckon this shouldn't take me more than another week or so. Don't you have your hands full with the reconstruction efforts too? No big hurry, you know. Don't go running yourself ragged on my account. This old man doesn't need your sympathies, buddy boy. Give you a call once the repairs are done, sit tight till then. Thanks, Kim. I have a lot of U material, a lot. So I can definitely give 10. Sure, why not? Yeah, we've done so much. And town denizens can fix it up themselves. Right. How can you no longer consider yourself a fellow member? Oof. This is perfectly fine. Wazzy has another role to fulfill right now. My thanks yet again, SS. Cool. Let's do some upgrades. $1,200. It's way more expensive than I thought. I need money. Oh. I can trade a fish for sure. Perceptive? Crazy. I wonder how many salamanders I have. It's only has the one. Yeah, so some of this, some more of this. Right. Because I need money. And let's customize. Yeah. Comet Fist, sure. You know, maybe I should buy an her weapon anyway. Please, I can always sell it later. Let's go get that. And zoom in over here. Fast forward, so good. Sure. Always get to get new gears if I can. Especially if I'm doing like monster exterminations. Fast. Bringer. Like when you unequip them, they have practice weapon. Great. For 1,000, nice. I really need to buy new armor and new shoes as well for everybody. Are you playing Abyss? Having to repair and process materials to extend my ability? More detailed than I expected, but rather enjoyable. Enjoyable? Take care of the cooking eternity as well as that, right, Abyss? It used to be true, yes. Recently, I've been leaving kitchen duties to Lang and Azul. Doing a bang-up job here, too. You always did have nimble fingers, Abyss. Cooking, tinkering, even sewing are all part of your repertoire. You're saying sewing? Dang, you're full of surprises, aren't you? Here's the makings of an exceptional future stay-at-home husband. I still get the feeling there's an entire side of him we've never seen. Hands off, ladies, Abyss is mine. Though the price is right, I'm open to letting you borrow him for a night. Well, thank you to not try to rope me into your side business. Moving on, I'll be here assisting Mr. Game for the time being. Please speak with me should there be anything you require. Definitely is something mysterious about habits. Okay. The weapons are customized, that's good. So I gotta check with soup makers here. Maybe I have to go downstairs. Oh yeah, yeah, so... Oh, was he? Journal in hand, something like that. We were told you guys had a makeshift soup kitchen set up here. Anything we can do to help? Let me think. We are running low on a few ingredients. Picking some up for me? Grocery run, eh? Sounds easy enough. What do you need? I have a pen for this. I better write it down. Where's my notepad? 10 tubs. Flat colored and so. Cuts. B/. Next. 10 bottles of healthy liquor. That's me a little. Wow. 30 dark mushrooms. 30 Italians. Okay. Yo, Psycho ST, how's it going? And that'll just be about do it. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Or else. And that's a big threat. No, I'm doing alright, thanks. Hope you're doing okay too. So, 30 mushrooms, 30 scallions. Oh, I got those already. 30 petite carrots, 30 hot peppers. Okay. Got my list. My shopping list. That's a lot more than I expected. Well, we got a lot of people in need after that's happened. They deserve a good meal. Alrighty. Have a good sleep. We were a bit short yesterday too. Folks weren't exactly happy about that. Extra sure we don't run out. Can't blame you. What kind of soup are you making there? A pork miso soup, the kind that warms the body and soul. Oh, that sounds good. Treat you all to a bowl too once it's done. My way of saying thanks. Already looking forward to it. Yeah, almost forgot. 500 Mira. Saying I was had to buy half a grocery store with only 500 Mira? Come on, man. Yeah, sorry about that. Our budget stretched pretty thin. It's not much. You can make it work, right? Begging you to find it in your heart's help us out. Let's make up the difference and consider it a donation. It's for a good cause after all. Of course, given the situation, it's the least we can do. If we're done patting ourselves on the back about it, shall we get started? Yeah, let's go. Some related request to my own. Server tomato concentrate. Oh, a server tomato sounds awful. I'm gonna add that to the shopping list. Cause yeah. We'll be able to treat everyone to some hearty acerbic pork soup. It's my specialty. Has to be acerbic tomato concentrate. Would regular acerbic tomatoes not do the trick? Afraid not. Much too long to stew down the actual tomatoes themselves. Still, the soup would be perfectly fine without it. Don't feel like you had to put yourself out too much. Make a note. They're asking me to buy half the grocery store, it's true. So... already got 10 5-colored miso. Hopefully that's 10 tubs. Beast Flash. I don't see Beast Flash here. Okay. Just, got that. Erase them as I go along. The liquor, I got that. Some sesame oil. And then, good thing I wrote this all down. Dark mushrooms. Already had enough of those. Oh wait, no, 30. I need about like 20 more. So 30 dark mushrooms, versatile onions. Also need 30 of those. Okay. Now petite carrots. Also 30. Not enough Mira, oh no. Maybe I can't afford to buy extras. Just buy like 20. Sure. Tea carrots off the list. Hot peppers. This is super tomatoes, but that's not super tomato concentrate. Hot pepper. Also 30. So that just leaves and cuts of beast flesh. So tomato concentrate. Whenever I get those two. Maybe here. Beast splash. Got plenty of this. Enough for 10. That's fine, I can just give them some. Acerbic tomatartion. Unusual dull unknown make. Oh. A lot of most of this stuff. How do I get a acerbic tomato concentrate? Because that's the last thing on my list. Maybe the department store. Five colored miso. Highly addictive. Now's not a time for merchant like I said to get depressed. Super tomato concentrate. Better buy these. Whenever I get that. No. Never gonna be able to trust a herb when you're a Calvard. Morning, mean cues. How's it going? Yeah, it's going pretty well. It's really crazy, and now it's between periods of crazy. I'm just going around doing support requests right now. Hope you're doing alright. Sour tomato soda. Alright. Sour tomato concentrate, nice. Actually, I gotcha. Why don't you give this a try then? Sour tomato paste. Paste made by reducing the sour tomatoes. Use it all the time. Nourishing punch. Oh, I couldn't. I mean, the food I'm making with this really big construction effort, right? On the house. Don't even worry about it. Nice. "45 minutes left in your overnight shift. Hang in there, you got this." Just about to give. Oh, went to the wrong place. Hand over the ingredients. Color miso 10. Cheese flesh 10. Healthy liquor 10. Yep, that looks like it's all together. Yep, that's everything. Alright, perhaps we should give Azul the extra ingredient we retrieved as well. Thinking. What's this? Hans asked us to get it for him. Oh, that's right, he did mention something about that earlier. We asked him how much to add before I use it. Need anything else, or does that wrap it up? It's punny. Soup's sure ready once everyone gets a break from fixing the place up. Start cleaning up bowls. These are fully cooked though. Yeah, the flavorings. Serve pork soup, yum. Can't wait. I don't like tomato. I guess we can't really have any of the soup. And the third place I had to go was, oh yeah. Here. Let's see here. Nope. Wait, no, false alarm. It's tougher than I thought it'd be. Never gonna be done at this rate. What are you up to? Scavenging for scrap like Abbas told me? As long as there's metal in it, any junk we can find can be sold for Mara. Good thinking. Dad Hannah's pretty resourceful. Just how things are here. This neighborhood believe in building their lives up through hard work, brick by brick. The lives are hard in and of themselves, after all. Dad won't really doubt I'd be able to last very long in their shoes. Great, the fuel of the district are really quite strong. Anything we can do to support the effort? If you want to help, that'd be great. Use more eyes to help me find more scrap metal. Anything, bring them to me. Whatever I could think of. Gotta be somewhere around. Use a metal detector or something like that. Check Ian's workshop, maybe he has one. Oh look, this apartment building is completely demolished. Glad it was abandoned. Yeah. That would have been harsh. If somebody was in there. Mr. Guillaume, would you even happen to have a metal detector? Metal detector? You mentioned I think I did cobble one of those together a while back. I think Lloyd, when in doubt, turned to a normal engineer. I mainly made that thing for shits and giggles, though. Just need it for it. I getcha. Definitely gonna need that. Here. Nice. Very expertly crafted. Just reliable as the units utilized by the department. Made this yourself, that's amazing. That's still in one piece. He's metal detectors many times for custom inspections of the Tangram Gate. But on any spot we suspect it could be metal. Basic idea. Come over any areas when you get a ping, find something metallic. You might even find other goodies if you're lucky. Hadn't thought about that, thanks for the tip. Metal detector can only be used outside, in the downtown district. Press Y plus LB together. The item section of the cat menu. Smell very close by. Ooh. Hitting the wrong button. Oh no, wait.
さてとさ
おっしゃ
If you hit
任せて
right bumper or the Y button also opens up this recipe menu. So it's weird. Oh, if you double tap it, I see. Very close by. Oh, nice. Hmm. No react. No reaction. Metal nearby. Should be in this corner here. Yep. Scrap metal. Maybe over here. Oops. Uh, there. No reaction. Kind of look everywhere. Middle very close by. Nice. Oh, we found it. Now react. Nope. Wonder how much more I have to find. Nope. Nope. Metal nearby.
さてと
Very close by. In this corner. No react. Hmm. Where is it? Oh, there. reaction. Nope. Metal nearby. Very close by. Nice. No react. Oops. Okay. Nope. Better scour the entire downtown area. Just in case. No. Metal nearby. It's probably in front of this box. Yep. Excuse me. No reaction. Metal nearby. Very close by. It's right there. No react. Nothing. Metal very close by. Nice. I'm probably doing way too much compared to what they probably want me to do. Ooh. Metal very close by. There. New material, nice. Nothing nearby. Very close by. Nice. I just have to check. I already checked this area, so just up this hill. Okay, I think that's good. Wow, look, I also got my leaf hound. Yep. Sure. Use the mirror they sell. Or to help with the downtown district. It's wonderful. Look with the reconstruction. Neighborhoods are pulling together for this. Yeah. Let's go. Have they made enough for repairs? Hey John, it's going. Travis. How'd things go? Finished helping out around the neighborhood? Yeah. We lent a hand everywhere we could. Good work. Should almost be time to serve the food. You may do as you wish till then. In that case, we'll go and make another patrol around the neighborhood. It'll be something we can assist with. Much appreciated. Cool. Love this song. Good work as a support section. Your efforts have brought some solace to the people of downtown. We could do anything at all. So much more to do before the district can truly recover. Yeah, Wells guys are probably gonna need a lot of time to process all this, even counting their physical injuries. Most of them will likely be in the hospital for a while. At least they have Dino to be there for them, just to pick up the slack in the meantime. Hope for the best. But yeah. At any rate, consider our request fulfilled. I ask that you keep the downtown residents in your thoughts. Aid them whenever you can. We will. Cool. That was his pom pom party account info. Ooh. Only if I have spare time. I'm gonna go play him right now. Oh wow. I got soup. Let's go face Abyss. New challenger. I'm probably gonna get wrecked. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh man, Abyss is good. What? People search cancer. They were at the PC originally, yeah. Guess everybody has pom pom party now. Uh-oh. Let's attack. I guess. Uh-oh. Oh no. I gotta defend. Ooh, I'm dead. They are... Originally this was a Vita game, I believe, or PSP. However, the newer versions have a lot of quality of life stuff. Yeah. You might be right. Uh-oh, I better defend. Okay. Oh, that was a pretty good chain. Where's this going? It's here and there. And attack. And yeah. The first two, I believe. The Dragon Slayer series. Uh-oh. Oh, I barely won. Yeah. Yeah, first two were part of the Dragon Slayer series. And then Trails in the Sky 1 to 3 are the liberal arc, and then this is the crossbow arc that I'm in right now. And then there's 4 Cold Steel games, and then 2 Chrono Kiseki games, and it's like Trails to Reverie and Trails to Trails games are Legend of Hero 6. It's confusing. There's a lot of games in the series. Business Owners Association. Civic Center, okay. I almost didn't beat Abyss. That was crazy. Home Party is getting harder. Checking the Celsius. I don't know what that is. Sounds like you're checking Canadian weather or metric weather. Oh, okay. Oh. Talk to the cat here. Give it a pale salamander. HP 3 Onis. Where did Cop get that? I don't know, but I needed it so good. Nice. I'm also sipping on a Red Bull right now, actually. Take care of yourself, no pity now. Thank you, Zite. Oh. Penguin. So later, guys. Have fun. Thanks, Kira. So I'll be hearing that for a while. I think I just have a regular one. I don't even know if we get the dragon fruit one here. We might. I don't know. I don't think I've seen it though. The blue one? Blueberry? Sounds like blueberry. Civic Center. Yeah, yellow is like tropical. Today's charity drive. Seems like they're coming. Green and blue respectively, yeah. True. How about giving up on this whole idea, Roy? What? You serious, Grandpa? Holding this charity drive to raise everybody's spirits, we can't just cut the main attraction. What do we even do? Replace it with what? I understand that, Roy, but sorry I interrupted your conversation, you too? Also tastes like yellow. If If you can imagine what yellow would taste like, I suppose so. SSS. Good to see you again, Lloyd. Are you here for the charity drive? Oh, if I'm not mistaken, our association requested our assistance to the event. No, I don't recall anything of the sort. Because I was the one who sent it. What? Just when did that happen? I did it in secret a little while ago. Give you the guys a rundown real quick. If you have time, it's for a good cause. Charity schmarity. Sure, we'd be happy to help you out. Awesome. Let me explain the request in full then. Color in a can. Holding a charity drive in the Civic Center today. Got a piano performance and a buffet lined up right now. There's just one problem. That be. Got a special program planned for later. It's supposed to be our main event. We're short on participants. Things are at a total standstill. Press did mention something like that. What's the event exactly? This crossbow pageant. Working Girl Edition. So it's a beauty contest then. Hey, you wanna hear me complain? I'm a pro at scoping out babes. I don't think I have. The title's rather cringe-inducing, however. How do you figure? Who better to honor than the working women of our city, right? That being said, we've barely got any participants. Only 3 women have agreed to take part so far. Not nearly enough to hold the pageant. At this rate, cancellation will be the only logical step to take. It's not as if I can't understand why most would be hesitant to go through with this. I have a feeling I know where we fit into the picture. Yeah, that's exactly what you're thinking. Like you guys scout out some women in the workforce who'd be willing to compete in the pageant. Right, I think we got the idea. You mentioned that you already have 3 participants. Who are they exactly? First one, Cynthia, receptionist at Times Department Store. Next is Eris, back alley hostess. Last but not least, I got the okay from Officer Kate at CPD. I can't believe we actually managed to convince her. Receptionist, hostess, and a cop. Nice variety you got there. What other kinds of working women are you looking for? Let's see. Looking for a waitress, an artisan, a maid, a sister. Better write all these down. Notepad is coming in handy today. This artisan, maid, sister, church. I think these 4 occupations would strike a very nice balance together. Love to have a nurse or a member of our conceal participate too. Oof, that might be hard. Two colors, red and green. Only thing on the planet that tastes like red and green. Red and green are what? Christmas colors? That's right. Like one likes a dandy eggnog. I don't think you should drink NyQuil like that. Because it can lead to some pretty serious medical conditions. Ideally, I'd like to have a nurse or a member of our conceal participate. After Elia's recent injury, our conceal has suspended operations. St. Ursula has its hands full of attending recent influx of patients. No surprise there. You know what our job is. Let's find you a waitress, artisan, maid, church sister. Great. That's gonna be tough. Okay, let's start with waitress. The ozone rant. You know, now there's more things. More things on the planet that taste like red and green. Red Red Bull and green Red Bull. So, actually, I don't know where I was going with that. Waitress, I went the wrong area completely. Supposed to go here. Long What's she doing over here? Just sitting in the corner. Bye. Hello, Chan Chan is our legend waitress. She looks a little down about something. I'll try to ask her anyway. What's up? Ask Chan Chan if she'd be interested in participating in the charity pageant. Oh, that thing? I already turned down Roy when he asked me earlier. With Risha gone, I don't really feel up for it. Just really miss her. You shouldn't force yourself. You still haven't come to terms with her leaving, yeah. I'm so depressed, I think it's starting to roll off on our customers too. Bringing down the whole restaurant. How about this? You always participate in the pageant as a way of cheering yourself up. If you ever get sitting out in the future, you might as well give it a shot. Huh? That's a good point. Okay, count me in. I'm gonna do everything I can to pump the party. What was Watsy's argument even? You may as well give it a shot to cheer yourself up. Okay. I'll walk on stage and wish for continental peace. Even wear a bikini if I have to. I think it's that kind of pageant, Chan Chan. Either way, I guess that's a yes. You bet. Call me when it's time to start, okay? I won't be late. Sure thing, Chan Chan. See you there. Alright. And now, artisan. Red artisan? I don't know what they mean by artisan. And the new Brett's, I think, come close to doing Oscars. Let's surrender. And it is sort of an artisan, right? Just, you know, with bread. I think that's the thing. I'd ask Bennett if she'd be interested in participating in the charity pageant. What? A pageant? I'm gonna have to pass. Me and beauty contests don't exactly mix. Already baking for the event anyway. How much do you expect me to do? That's a really good point. Okay, what other artisan do they mean? Artisan. I guess maybe for a maid we could ask, McDowell's maid. Joanna. Why don't we have her play the role of the maid for the pageant? Not a bad idea, was he? Already has one after all. I'm not sure she'll agree. Joanna's always been timid. It's coming for you, lady. I'll happily oblige. Well, rip. And join the pageant. I beg your pardon. That was a rather delayed reaction. Me participating in a pageant? I could never. Come on, you'll be fine. Giving you the official Randy seal of approval. As if that means anything. Wow. My apologies, Joanna. I didn't mean to pressure you. We'll find someone else. Sure, we can ask around to another maid who's willing to participate. In just a moment, my lady. After some consideration, I would like to participate after all. Oh, that'd be great. But why such a change of heart? My lady should request anyone to play the role of maid. Should it be me, her actual maid? Thank you, Joanna. Turns out to be too overwhelming. It's okay to pull out, alright? Yes, my lady. Call me when it's time. Nice. So we still need An artisan. How's the main city? Artisan. Finally come home, Marietta. It's the IBC building's our main office after all. Things are best at Orcus Tower. Okay. Artisan. That's a toughie. Husband made a donation towards the city's reconstruction efforts. He used to think he was nothing but a selfish pig. Now I'm starting to view him in a new light. And that's good. The charity event to donate all the mirror I made selling off our old furniture. And they put it to far better use than I would, wasting it all on myself. Going through hard times, support to help each other out. That's true. Eddie was the one living on the third floor this entire time. Finally figured it out when Sully came to pick up her belongings. She should have made me happier than anything. All it does is remind me of what happened to her. Oof. Yeah, she's not home. City raided by marauders. Imagine anything more terrifying or less terrifying. Artisan. Recent raid has only added fuel to the fire in favor of independence. Understand their frustrations. I have to wonder, kind of a more level-headed conversation. Acting on emotion causes commotion. Someone once said that, I'm sure. Didn't actually know, but that's awesome. Acting on emotion causes commotion. Very true. The Empire all alone. Artisan. Maybe upstairs. Nope. Artisan. Soon as participation in that charity event over in the administrative district. I'm going to take part in a beauty pageant. I'll show her later. Not her. Artisan. Arias McLean's the hero for defending Orcus Tower from those Jaegers. The city wouldn't be what it is if not for him always protecting us that night. Look at me, I'm Super Racer Arias McLean. Second form Gale, whoosh. Only 3 more days till the polls open. To vote. What do I do? I can't think of who would be a good artisan. Oh, Wendy. Never thought about that. Perfect for the artisan role. Kinda doubt it's her thing, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask. Pageant? The heck is that? Some kind of newfangled Oracle component or something? No, come on, Wendy. Have you seriously never heard of a pageant? Leave it to an engineer to be completely ignorant of the outside world. I'm just pulling your leg. I know what a beauty pageant is. Oof, she got us. Sounds interesting, though. Sure, I'm down to give it a try. You are really? There's a shock. Last person I expected to join, no offense. Untaken. You know what they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm going to turn out a request from old pal like Lloyd here. Some work I need to finish before things start. Give me a ring when you need me. Thanks, Wendy. We got our artisan, nice. I wasn't thinking about Wendy at all. So I got waitress, artisan, maid, sister from the church. I wonder how Imelda's holding up. Monsters showed up downtown, destroyed my beloved maze and Imelda during the raid. Let loose with the bleakest of my life. I'm seeing the aftermath. I sakes alive. Become that district, I wonder. This music box. All this stuff too. It's too expensive. Hope I have a sacrifice. Hey, you wanna play? Come on in, our casino could use energy like yours. Tickets to what would have been tonight's reconciled performance. It's happened all I can do now is pray that Ilya will be alright. Badge. As long as that. They say Lady Ilya is still in a coma. Damn it all, what kind of cruel world would let something happen like this? What did Lady Ilya ever do to deserve this? Thought no one was allowed in. So worried about Ilya. Up all in us. What to do is sell ice cream. It sounds like really good ice cream too. I wish I could afford it. Who exactly was that red-haired girl? Where's Risha run off to? So much has transpired, I'm still baffled by almost all of it. Right. Hello everyone. Balsano, I'm a little surprised you're here. Is the entire troop in today? Indeed they are. Each of them has been coming into the theater every day they can. Except for Risha, that is. She's yet to return since that horrible night. Sorry to hear that. That aside, all the troop have been taking turns visiting Ilya at the hospital. Sully will be there all day today, as a matter of fact. She's taking this hard. Truth be told, I'm still in shock of what happened. It feels like a never-ending nightmare. If only. Forgive me for rambling. Free to walk around the theater, say hello to the rest of the troop. Something like that. And yes, this is always welcome. Dang. Around the theater's not a good idea right now. I guess. I feel nauseous thinking about that horrible attack on opening night. His costume was tattered and stained in blood. Couldn't bear to look at it. Yeah, it was pretty awful. I mean, a chandelier fell on her. Really? Normally I would be practicing my singing right about now. Can't find the inspiration right now. True. Wonder what Ilya would say to us all at a time like this. Stay strong, would have been a loss for days. Obviously the show must go on. Sully's taking all this much harder than the rest of us. It was her protecting her, and she blames herself for it. Where could Risha be? Feels like she's hiding something from us, but still, she is one of us. I want to believe she'd just abandon us without so much saying goodbye. Ilya has always been an amazing woman. She gallantly protected Sully. Not a second thought. Even after she was hurt, the only thing she cared about was Sully's safety. That's the performance. So the show must go on, but is there anything we can accomplish in this sad state? That's a magazine titled Orbital Carptions. Big pile of crates. Ooh, novel paintwork. Nice. Stage sets and automata Meister built were destroyed in the attack. Meister breathed life into these works of art, and the troop members took care of them with the utmost respect. What took was the senseless act of violence to destroy them all in the blink of an eye. Sag. Staging an automatic can always be rebuilt. What happened to Ellie? I'm sorry, I need a moment. Lloyd. Sorry, Evan. No, I should be the one apologizing. There's so much on my mind these past few days, it's hard to get her guess properly. Still, I believe with all my heart that Ilya will recover from coma. Yulia so too. Case now isn't the time to be moving around. Put myself together for everyone's sake.
おっしゃ
任せてくれ。
Yeah. Well. Pretty harder than ever before to kickstart the economy. This guy's got the right mindset. This lady's still gambling. Wished I wasn't here when the terrible attack occurred last week. Same token, there's no guarantee it won't happen again. Let's hold off my outings to crossball for now. Everyone's talking about the referendum. Polling station's all over. Might as well be at Orcus Tower. A lot of stuff here. Wow, drop rate plus 30? Pretty cool. Accuracy plus 10. Jukebox, the Tristan, comfy chair, little shooter. Whoa. 500 tokens for that. A fishing bait set. Buy a pack of fishing baits. Earthworm dumplings, luck dumplings, roe, and red plies. Whoa. That's like 1,000 Mira. This is 2,500. Or I could win stuff at the casino, I guess. But the fear of Idas in me. This guy's always playing the slots. Face of a man who's finally managed to move on. Wonder what you're doing here, though. Business has been dead all week. What are you talking about? This place feels... It's the same as it always does. Now you just admit that you miss me, Drake. If you wish. It was going great, with one less whiny brat to deal with. And the reason I wanted you around is so you can pay back your debts. Don't mean just your tab. Don't think about going anywhere till you pay me back in full. And don't remind me, old grouch. It doesn't always seem like it, but those two are really close. Like a pair of schoolyard pals. Guess. No tokens. Oof. Like 10. Play some slots. Oh, so close. Got these. Oops. Almost lost a whole bunch. Oh, so close. And I lost it all. Oh, too bad. Oh yeah, gotta get a member of the church. Mass in the cathedral. Sister for the pageant, I wonder if she'd be willing. Not vivacious enough. Reese. Yes, I am. Cathedral had more worshippers than usual for today's services. Had their homes attacked and their lives endangered. Exactly how that feels. Oof. That's heavy. You've played the Trails in the Skies game. That's really heavy. So she went through a similar tragedy once upon a time. Just between us, the Congregation for the Sacraments is still deliberating what actions to take in response to this incident. Just in the meantime, I tend to gather as much information as I can while I'm still in Crossbell. Advise you'll have to be cautious in how you move forward from this as well. While you're still in Crossbell, I understand you take care of yourself out there too, Reese. By the way, was there something else you wanted to ask me about? Well, now that you mention it, I almost forgot we need a sister for the pageant. After giving her a second look, I'd say we found her. Thinking the same, let's give it a shot. Charity pageant, a beauty pageant. I admire this for charity. I have so many responsibilities to see a hero of the cathedral. Not sure how appropriate it would be to participate as a sister of the church. You raise a good point. Just when I thought we were finally going to see restart our stuff. Well, I do think they're working towards a good cause. Is it only a pageant? Or are they hosting other attractions as well? I think there's more to it. Do you remember, Tio? Piano recital and buffet table will also been arranged for the event. Change my mind. She got a buffet table and she's all in. I wanted to participate in the pageant. That's a change of heart. It was the buffet that did it. Yep. In any case, I'll have to assist with maths for a while longer. Let me again when it's time for the pageant to start. Okay. Report from Congregation for Divine Worship. Only as the Pope has authorized the Congregation for the Sacraments intervention in Crossbell. Never approve of them. I refuse to condone their stooping to illicit acts, no matter the justification. Wow. Far more people are attending Mass than usual these days. Are they a surprise? Safety of children enrolled in Sunday school. Lessons have been suspended, okay. We're here for Mass. Even we know how to behave at a time like this. It's good. So, maybe I can get somebody at the hospital to join. They said they wanted a nurse. I'm gonna try and get other requests done in the middle of this request. Finally, a restaurant on East Street. Oh. I've got a Tangram Gate as well. And Knox Forest Road. I don't even know where that is. Really. I already forgot where I was supposed to go. Thank you, short-term memory. A restaurant on East Street. Okay. Oh, I was there a bit ago. I didn't pick up the request. And it's helping at the charity events. Civic Center. And then smiling about something, she finally teared up. Maybe they're in here. Ah, yes, these. They're there. Hee hee. Look, Armand, fast asleep. He sure is, Ellie. Oh boy, sleeping like the angel he is. His mother is one too. Hardly surprised. Oh, Armand. Sorry for interrupting. You happen to be Armand? Hmm? He's asking if I may. Crossbow SSS. No, you're the ones. Thank heavens. Wonderful, it's finally happening. You're right, Ellie. So much on your shoulders ever since you gave birth to our baby. It just makes me feel awful not being able to do more for our family. Now. Armand, you told me you wouldn't say things like that anymore. Remember the promise we made first time we held them? No matter what happens, we get through this together. You and me, our precious baby boy. How could I ever forget? Oh, Ellie, I love you. Love you too, Armand. Hard to get a word in with these two lovebirds. As if they're off in their own little world. I'll say. Apologies for interrupting the two of you again. Think you could tell us more about your request? Oh, yes, of course. I'd like you to search for a certain someone. Commit to our request first before we continue. Shh. Help the lovebirds spy the coop. We'll help them out. We're saved. This is lovely news. Goo goo. Armin feels the same. Details, please. Alright. Excuses for that. Nice work, Tio. Never-ending Gehenna of watching them fawn over each other awaited us otherwise. Personally, I wouldn't have minded seeing them continue their armorous little asides. The person I gave search for is my father, separated from him at a very young age. It's been decades since we last saw each other. Correct, my father and I currently live in Liberal. My family and I currently live in Liberal. As a child, I lived in Crossbow. My parents were divorced. I went to live with my grandparents on my mother's side in Liberal. Thought for sure I'd never see my father again. See, Armand and I recently had our first child, a little bundle of joy. And Armand said he wanted his father to meet his new grandchild no matter what. That story. May have had problems with my mother, but to me he'll always be my one and only father. From the happy family we've built together. Packed our bags, let our mother know we were gonna go to Crossville, however. Yeah, I may lead somewhere old man is these days. Exactly. Thought he owned an estate in the residential district, but he's disappeared without a trace. Asked my mother about it. She hasn't heard a word from him since the divorce. Running a search. Clues. He moves to the downtown district after being hospitalized. Every time we go there, he's nowhere to be found. Maybe it was just bad timing, like he was out buying groceries every time we stopped by. Seems like a stretch. He's familiar with both the residential and downtown districts. Not that I'm aware. Any impression? Sure. Tried to ask my mother, she didn't know. He's even still working the same job. His name is Gable. He's a member of the Crossville Diet. Representative Gable? That guy, huh? It's ran into him during our request a couple months ago. We should start by visiting Lotus Heights downtown. It was fate. Let's go. Father, O where art thou? What a name for a request. Easy, Lotus Heights is right here. Mr. Gable, are you home? I guess he's out. Must be. This is his apartment after all. What's going on over here? Oh, if isn't the SSS back on business, I take it? I'm running tense. Would you happen to know where our favorite former Diet member has run off to? Haven't seen him in about a week. Why, is he in some kind of trouble? Not exactly, no. Searching for Gable at Armand's request. You're telling me that boy came all the way from Liberal to look for him? How about that? Gable's one lucky father. Have you met Armand before? Sure did. He and his wife dropped by the apartment last week. We had ourselves a chat. The thing is, Gable had already run off by that time. Didn't bother telling me where I was headed. Didn't think to ask. Face first into a dead end. Now hold on just a moment. Might be someone who knows what happened. Who? I know it was on West Street. He helped Gable out when he was still a member of the Diet. After Gable moved in, he stopped to check on him all the time. Was it Villa something? So the name's only partially correct. Alright. Cool. We'll get to the bottom of this. Villa. That must be... not Belham Apartments, but... Villa Raisins. Oh, business is this. I want to ask, does the name Gable ring any bells? Oh, you know the man? Gable was an old protege of mine. Back when we were in the Diet. Bingo. Oh, I see. Put in a request for you, did they? And that Gil visited me just the other day, asking for the best place to lay low on Crossbow. What a numbskull. Who does he think he's running away from? Son of the lovely new family he started? I can only assume that this means you know of his whereabouts. Why is the guy in hiding, though? Doesn't make a lick of sense. Seriously, Armand and Ellie just wanted him to see their baby boy. Well, far be it for me to speak on his behalf, but... never mind. I must stay out of this one. If you want your answer, he should be over in Armorica Village. You'll find him there somewhere. Ask him why he's being such a big chicken yourself. Understand? Armorica Village, got it. Let's get the car. Went the wrong way.
そういえばノエルさんの運転も
そうか。
私もすごく残念です。この子、個人的にもかなり気に入ってましたし。
The Soul
で
Girl.
もロイドさんたちももうかなり運転できますよね。
なあ、休みの日なんか。ノエル
Ah, she's been teaching us how to drive, I see.
わかりやすくてとっても助かっちゃった。
うんでも結構スパルタだったよね
Speak for yourselves.
総長っていうより
ん
鬼軍曹って感じだったかな
I've been cheating me by Scratch the Princess Baby.
それは君が減らず口ばかり叩くからでしょ。やれば
Sounds like Wazzy.
交通ルールも覚えてこないし。
ま、厳しく教えられるのは
Wazzy is a smart aleck, for sure.
とりあえず今日いっぱいはプロの運転を堪能させてもらうぜ。
ああ、ノエル、よろしく頼むよ。
はい、お任せください。
Alright.
よし、行くか。よし、やるか。
What did we get? We got... So we have this and this. And now we have this. Well, that's pretty cool. I like the red.
ま
Okay.
ずまずかな。
I don't know any parts though.
どこに行こうかな。
Let's go to Armorica Village.
さあ、行くぞ。
We'll hunt down this guy.
よし、着いたぞ。
Taking turns patrolling the village ever since the raids. I don't think they'd be safe against the Jaegers. Not here. Where could Gable be hiding? Check any place that would be us. Finding these Azure monsters near the ancient battlefield. Felt like they were wearing armor. It's from rich person's runaway pets. That strikes me as odd. Takes only found a burst of motivation. Only man. It's the greenhorn, of course. Share everything I know. One day we'll finally put up a Jake's General good sign. Specialty honey. Straw hat. I guess I should buy that for Noel's room. Even though Noel's going away. Edge. If he's anywhere, he's probably at the inn. Huh? It's taximeth. Makes you wonder why there's so many bad people in the world. Oh yeah. The guys who attacked the city are probably still hiding out somewhere in the state. Crossbow is becoming really dangerous. I've flipped through the latest edition of the Crossbow Times more than thrice at this point. This injury was the most harrowing of all. Oh, hello. If Gable came to lay low, the possibility of him staying at this inn. Someone named Gable staying here? Oh, Gable? The outsider guy would bite to eat ever so often, only to eat? Is he renting a room? Nope, he's never just checked in with us. Figured he just likes our food enough to keep making trips out from the city. Wouldn't be so sure about something else is going on. Maybe it's a relative in the village. Really? So he's not up here? Guess not. It's like pretty nightmarish. Okay, so probably in here. Wait, what's in your mind? I could swear the shed wasn't locked last time we were here. And that sound just now, there's totally someone in there. I concur. Well, isn't that sus? Don't tell me. Let's go speak with Chief Tolta. He knows something about all this. I think we found him. Those perpetrators. In the doldrums. Okay. Let's talk to his wife first. Derek and Elkin took it upon themselves to patrol around the village. The usual monsters spotted nearby. Be careful. Alright, Mayor, spill the beans. Welcome back to America. What can I do for you? There's someone staying in the shed by our apiary. As a matter of fact, there is. 3 or 4 days ago, a man suddenly came by and asked if he could lodge there for a while. His name was Gable. You were right. But wait, why the shed of all places? Actually, I offered to arrange a room at the inn for him. He said he wanted the most inconspicuous place possible. Inconspicuous? He would tell me the details. I assumed he was in a dire situation. So all of you who were looking for him, did we do a crime or something of that nature? No. So we should probably explain everything from the beginning. Oh, so he's a former Diet member. More he faked to stay in the hospital to avoid punishment for tax evasion. Now you mention it, I think I recall seeing a photo of him in Crossbell's tombs. This request is related to his dubious history with Mara. Is that right? For us to speak with him directly, Chief? He's been avoiding Armand and Nelly since they started looking for him. This will be alright. Until recently I was on bad terms with my son as well. Our problem was that we weren't communicating. Wouldn't wish for anyone to end up in the same situation we were in. Not if I can help it. Hey, Chief. Let's go. Chief Tolta. I wish to speak with you. Could you please tell them to leave? I'm being unreasonable. I don't want to see anyone right now. Please settle down. People came to see you aren't your son and my wife. Wait, how did you... Mr. Gable, can you hear me? This is the police. The police? What do you want with me? We don't mean to alarm you. Hear about a request we received from Armand and Nelly. What? We have no intention to bring you out by force, nor do we have the authority to. If you insist upon it, we'll walk away empty-handed and explain the situation. Hear us out. We unlock the door. Let's head inside. We're busting in. Cool. Hello, Mr. Gable. It's been a while. You led us around on quite a chase. Humph. Congratulations, you found your man. So my son and his wife have been looking for me. Save your breath. I won't meet with them no matter what you say. Why are you being so stubborn about this? That much should be obvious. My son Armand despises me, I'm sure of it. You think he despises you? Care to elaborate on that? I was involved in all manner of corruption. I was part of the diet. Status, power, and mirror were my sole motivations. To attain them, I turned my back on my family. My wife wasn't pleased, but she busied herself with raising Armand to distract from her discontent. I slipped deeper into my licentious ways, till one day I did something no married man with a child should ever do. While my wife was out of the house, I invited my mistress in. How could you? Damn, no wonder the two of you split up. Didn't take long for my wife to find out. She left me and took Armand back to her liberal. I don't know what they've been through since then. I'm sure the divorce has caused them both much pain. I, on the other hand, was actually reinvigorated when all was said and done. The day I signed the divorce papers, I invited another woman to come fill the empty space on my estate. It's quite the story. Pretty damn skeezy one, too. Guess you can keep it in your pants. Much in the same way you cannot keep your mouth shut, Randy. He's not wrong. That has every right to hate my guts. Top it off. I swear loyalty to the former speaker of the diet, Hartman. Oof. As soon as my tax evasion came to light, he tossed me aside like I was nothing. Truth is, I should be behind bars, just like he is. Fate would have it. I lost was my seat in the diet. After all the despicable things I've done, how could I ever look my son in the eye? No, Gable. At least we have the whole story now. May I say something? What is it? What could you possibly have to say after all that? Let me be clear, I don't condone what you put your wife and son through all those years ago. Especially don't approve all the ways you abused your position in the diet. Based on everything we've heard so far, no denying your actions, I agree. Come to terms with your mistakes. Anyone would be able to see that you've paid your dues. Such, there's no reason to use your guilt as an excuse to avoid your family. Yamakuma. How's it going? But that's not all. From the impression I got, Armand doesn't resent you in the slightest. What? You met with him and his wife Ellie, and they requested us to help find you, your loving family. I could see it in their smiles. Do you know what Armand said to us back when we accepted the request? I want to show him the happy family we built together, him, his beloved, and your newborn grandchild. Exactly, Lloyd's telling the truth. They were so sweet on each other. My teeth were starting to hurt. He really hates you the way you think he does. I sure couldn't see it past all this happiness. You never know, though. His poker face is half as good as mine. It'll be an act. He's waiting until you're all alone to take you out. I will take you out right now if you speak another word. So the point, Gable, is that your son grew up to be a pretty stand-up kind of guy. We'd appreciate it if you could take our word for it. What about it, Mr. Gable? Did you find it in you to see your family? Fine. How can I not after everything you just said? Really? You sure? I'm done lying. I bring them here before I change my mind. Sure thing. Call over right away. Lloyd hurriedly got in contact with Longlow. Armand and Ellie were told to come down and make the village as soon as possible. He mentally prepare himself. My father is in the shed. As hard as it might be to leave, yeah, he's in there. Promise to meet you both. Can't imagine why I'd be hiding in a place like this, but we're in your debt. It's wonderful, finally gonna meet my father-in-law. Well, I have to apologize for not inviting him to our wedding. Oh, my dearest Ellie, how can it be that your soul is so pure? Your heart is untainted as fresh snow, and that, my dear, is why I love you so. Oh, Armand, get in the shed. Sorry. Sorry about that. You say sorry too, Armin. Bounces slowly. Good job, Armin. I don't think I'd take much more of this. Beacon Cable's waiting inside for you. Take as long as you need. Alright. Oh no, we get to see it. Is that really you, Father? It's been so long. Yes. I suppose it has, Armand, around 15 years, in fact. And she must be... Nice to meet you, sir. Armand's wife, Ellie, your new daughter-in-law. See? Does my heart good to know my son has found a fine young lady like yourself? That's very sweet of you. And in your arms is that? Yes, this is our son, Father. Armin, why don't you say hello to Grandpa? Goo goo. Good boy, Armin. I thought. Say Armand. I know I've given you and your mother more grief than I could ever be forgiven. I'm not sure what you mean. But more importantly, look at this, Father. Armin's eyes shine like pure sapphires. They're just like Ellie's, as clear and beautiful as the midday sky. Yes, but he has your ears, Armand. Every time I see them, I just want to eat them up. Oh, Ellie, as long as I live, I'll never let you go. Nor are you, Armand. We'll be together forever. Stop. Father, what's wrong? Perhaps he's not feeling well, Armand. No, I'm fine. Truly, I am. Thank you so much, everyone. Because we was able to reunite my father, and introduce him to our new family. So happy about it too. Glad we could help out. Speaking of Mr. Gable, is he staying in the shed? Yeah, he said he needed some time to think before he gets home later. We were partway through our conversation when all of a sudden, he turned around and refused to look at us face to face. Whatever that was all about. Could he have been... I guess even corrupt that members can still shed a tear every now and then. Very edifying. They grow up so fast, don't they? Well, no need to worry, you two. I think what they mean to say is he'll be alright. What do you plan to do now? Well, I've been looking forward to reuniting with my father for so long. More than anything, I want us to find a way to stay in touch. I doubt your mother's gonna take it very well. But I'd like for him to come visit us in Liverpool someday. But wishing you the best of luck with that. Doesn't seem to have any plans to return to the diet. I think he'll agree to it sooner or later. But another reunion to look forward to. Isn't that right, my dearest Ellie? Of course, my darling Armand. Ever since we first held our child, I sworn to give my life full of happy memories like today. Little Armand met his grandfather. Can really wait to give him some brothers and sisters too. You, me, a house full of wonderful, lovable children. Together we'll become the greatest family in the entire continent. Oh, Ellie, I love you so. I love you, Armand. I could have gone without hearing the last part. So we're cool here, right? Request complete. Indeed, I don't think we could ever repay you for being all as possible. Thank you again for all your help. Safe travels. Already came out this way. What do you say we go take in the sights? Sounds wonderful, Armand. Oh, Ellie. Armand. Cuckoo. Those two never let up, do they? That they don't. In a way, I'm almost jealous of what they have. Seeing them like that made me want to visit my parents. You too, Ellie? I was just thinking I should probably spend some time with my mom soon. You can have my thanks as well. Look up to Gable till he is ready to return to the city. I mentioned it to you, Talta. Thanks for your help. Going to. Away we go. As for difficult things, I've been in our state recently. Let's see us early. Let's have a happy ending. Don't worry about Gable. Little Armand's become such a fine young man, so I'm glad I saw that. Good, good, good. Nice.
どうしますか？
Get in our car.
目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。
I packed a crossbow.
はい、到着しました。
Now I need to do. Oops. Here. I got 3 more quests. Ancient battlefield anomalies. Tangham Gates. So first, I think Nox Forest Road. I think that was a lot of story. Where's Nox Forest Road? Actually, don't know. Region map. And down towards this academy, okay. Time to get in the car then. Room.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。
I guess I'll go here and then run down.
お待たせしました。
Find the monster.
よし。
Oh. Is this one of the Elite Four? Call me the Silver Orca. And ask, I wasn't the one who came up with it. It's the territory of being an elite angler. It's in line with the club policy. Oh, I get it. Efforts are lacking. Ouch. I haven't caught enough good fish. Ouch. He won't even challenge me. Okay. Oops.
行くぞ。みんな。
行くぜ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Easy battle. I found some miso soup on the ground. Delicious. So we gotta go down this way then. This is Nox Forest Road. Monster should be around here somewhere. It'll be like a big monster with just like waiting in the field. Like that. I found it. All 3 of them. Ow. Ow. Oh, what do they do to me? That didn't really do much. They resisted. Oh, that's not good.
行きます。
Hmm.
起動します。
Boom. Nice. That was pretty good.
任せてくれ
Maybe... Nice. Dang, that miss. Guess I could analyze. Week 2. It's like space or something. Time. Yellow. They're very resistant. A long-lived demon from ancient times. Swings 6 powerful arms with reckless abandon. Like a Machamp.
任せろ
They're resistant to everything. Okay. I think in this like attack. Ow. Uh-oh. It's on the Cure's Faint. Oof.
俺の番だ
Nice. Ow. Cool, he did it. There's a lot of XP. Nice. Mute 2. The day of their wedding, she, beautifully pristine to a distressing degree in his eyes, had marched down the aisle at a stiff pace. When he lifted her veil, he'd see no joy in her expression. A Sag. Find the monster quick. Now where did I park the car? A monster egg. I thought it was right up here. Yeah, there it is. It was right next to it. Didn't even realize. So now, start working on this. Battlefield monsters. Ingram Gate. And I should actually heal. That was a big battle.
Yosh, どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
To Tangram Gate it is. Comrades were hospitalized, that's Sag. Okay. Let's look that one way or another. Only comrades need avenging. I don't know. Sounds dangerous. Oof. Rog and I are also mourning losses that you have endured. Camp or vacation destination, camp state of violent raid. Yeah. Okay. So now America Village and the raid happened. We get in contact with you and my dad to confirm they're both safe, so we'll leave. Terror shines brightly as the sun. Those Jaegers saw SOB stole our light away. Should be getting back to work. True. So probably some further classes in one of these rooms back here. So glad to hear your sister's alright. Happy right now to see Jess's losses. Can't deny it. It's so difficult to cope. All the more reason to cherish our blessings. Your sister's well-being means a lot to me. Oh, here. Deputy Commander Douglas. And we're here for the request. The line edge there, Duggo. Can't deny it. Sure you noticed the moment you arrived here. Currently at a heightened state of alert. Anything to show out of a total vigilance for now. Explanation when you're ready to begin. Yep, well, we'll do. Mysterious black monsters. Ravaging the crops and livestock of America Village. Monsters attacking America sounds oddly familiar. Part of the corp. You're referring to those wolf-like beasts that were menacing the state earlier this year? Culprits in that case wound up being the Mafia and their warhounds. So to the same perils upon reading the report on the incident. Batu has been completely dissolved, but the sizable reserve of warhounds is currently unaccounted for. There's a distinct chance that there are mystery perpetrators in this case. But it's in the CGF investigated. Where the monsters are coming from the ancient battlefield. Pest control. Suggests you're more capable of tracking wild monsters. Not wrong. Well, this would be a simple, normal task. We're currently on alert. Red Constellation have vanished. We have 0 leads. Empire and the Republic have both stated such conducting large-scale exercises. CGF needs to be especially vigilant. Things are eerily reminiscent of how they were prior to signing a non-aggression pact. Correct. Dealing with these monsters is a low priority in spite of the havoc they've caused. That's for any guardsman. That's fair. So we come in, leave the stats. Nice. We'll get the monsters. Just like I already got that chest. I need to be on the roof. Let me go downstairs. Ancient battlefield. We're between there and the Sun Fort. Probably run there from the village. Gosh, thanks for the raid. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope your stream was good. Ooh, treasure chest. Make Haduta. We have a meeting with the Madam Mayor today. It will take a long pause. Genevieve wasn't used to explaining herself. Yet most of their interactions as clipped as her words. It's a jubilee, isn't it? It's a long story. Twilight Princess randomized? Nice. Right on, hope it's going well. One step closer to mastering the 8 leaves, 7th form void. Another Trials in the Sky reference. Whoa. There are definitely some more hounds around here. Those monsters. Watches were hounds. Red in the mirror. Gone feral and formed a pack. So I find out why they're so dead set on destroying America's produce. Even monsters should know the risks of getting too close to human settlements. That's just instinct. Orders are orders, either way. We have to exterminate them. Easier said than done. Something wrong in your mind? She thought, but the emotions I detect from these monsters, they resemble fear more than anything else. And thanks, second gosh. Too bad. Yo, it was late. Was his timing always so impeccable? For a moment, I was scared he might have been enemy reinforcements, making the jump on us. Grr, woof woof, grr. These feral mutts likely follow an alpha. Subdue their leader and the rest of the ranks should fall in line, so Zite says. Pack, we need a top dog, kind of like me in the SSS. Whatever you say. Let's see if we can track down my leader. Which one would be the leader? Okay. We get to fight them all too. It's got an achievement, right to remain violent. One day it is prophesied that the true treasure chest will lead all chests in the fight against the adventurers. This tale he calls Ragnabox. Come the apocalypse. That's great. Oops. Dang, there's 4 of them. That's quite a lot. Whoa. Look, I'm missing. Maybe... Now just attack. There we go. Melt flower in the ground. Nice. Let's just surprise them. And dang, Jenny's healing. Give me that, she demanded in a low tone, to which she only responded with an ill-suited snort. In the heat of the moment, she had no time to consider how strange it was. That isn't yours. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. Just one. Close to like 4. Why Why are they attacking Teal?
先に行かせてもらうよ。
Only Teal. Maybe because she has the lowest HP. I guess I could take them all out.
先生かな始めましょう
Happy game? Oh, that's amazing.
私と
I like this series a lot because it's amazing.
俺の番だ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。えい。
ほらほら邪魔すんじゃね
よし、やってや。
私や
え俺の甘いっての
任せてと。
任せや
Whoa, nice. Yeah. It's wild that the series has been as popular in the West as it is, like, in Japan. I can't break that box. But I think it's getting more popular now. Which is good. So the pendulum. There's a fishing hole here, it's gone now. Oof. I'm gonna kill Tio again. She's getting picked on by these dogs. And the chest tries to swallow you whole, but doesn't find you very digestible. It's a good one. I wonder if the leader is like over this way. Probably. Can't climb this ladder. Oh. Oof. It's madness. Okay, nice. I'm fighting them all because I'm getting Septith. Because I really need Septith. Otherwise I would just find their leader and be done with it. Whatever. Mine 3, oh nice. Wanted to be a music box, but I couldn't carry a tune. Probably give mine 3 to Ellie. Yeah. Or actually maybe doesn't have mind. Never mind. Mine 3. This is Star Blast. Nice. And there's a lot of experience from these two. So it's good. Good. Nice. It would have been a crime not to open me. What charge, you ask? Resisting a test? Well, that's good. I like it. Oh, shut up, Genevieve. Genevieve hopped just enough to grip it and pulled it downward. Both had their hands on the chest now. Neither one appeared to have any intention of letting it go. And then, to Genevieve's shock, put it off. To be continued. Oh. So once again, look here. Quartz fragment. Test fact. Tests have dome lids to discourage being sat on and repel water from pooling atop it, and thereby extending the lifespan of the chest. I wonder if that's actually true. I'm not that well versed on treasure chests. Howling. Now we're in trouble. Uh-oh. There's the giant one. It's been hanging around the sunboard the whole time. Just to force the warhounds into submission. So we put it down, the rest of the pack will disperse. Alright, sounds easy enough. Everyone, here they come. How? Yeah. He's that scorpion. Wow, that took out most of them. Dang. A lot of damage. Nice. Easy.
だぜナイスファイト
Oh, level 75. Let's go. A shield level 4. Oh, nice. Phew, is that enough? I believe so. The underlings appear to be possible to fight. Well, now that we've gotten that out of the way, what do we do next? What do you mean, Wazzy? The remaining warhounds, do we leave them or finish them off? Given the circumstances, I think we could easily exterminate them all. Raise a good point. No way of knowing whether or not they'll still attack people. It's better safe than sorry. Come on, guys, let's get this over. Oof, grr. Right? There's no need to trouble yourselves, he says. There isn't. Did he say YTO? Grr, woof, grr, woof, woof. Once the hounds were released, the only thing they sought was to live far away from humankind. However, it was then that the Alpha appeared into control, ordering the pack to butcher cattle and ravage crops. Something along those lines. Huh? That's the way it is? Now that there's no Alpha to boss them around, they're probably not a threat. Hey, good leader Lloyd, what's your call? If what Sight's saying is right, let's try to loot them for now. From now on, you must remain in your own territory and keep to yourselves. If you can promise you that and never wear villages again, we'll let your pack go in peace. Can you forward that message, Sight? Oof. Grr, woof, woof. Woof. Uh-huh. And Sight, the champion. You get through to them? Yeah, I believe Sight's words resonated with the pack. You should be fine now. Well, isn't this something? I was expecting this job to end with us sweet-talking canines. All's well that ends well, though. How do you plan on explaining this in the report, Lloyd? That's a good question. I think our only choice is to tell the deputy commander the truth and hope for the best. Meantime, our jobs here is done. Ready to go. Risha. Huh. What a spectacle. Well. They saved us the trouble of handling the pest control ourselves. Allow me to thank them later. Something the matter, Risha? Would you prefer that I still called you Master Yin? Don't tell me you regret entering into another contract with us. Expected you might.
何でもありません。今は気を伺うとき。行きましょう。
Master Yin. As you wish. We will, after all, have need of your strength in order to oppose our esteemed adversaries. And might I say, it's a pleasure doing business with you again once again. Oh. And that's what we learned from our investigation. Those warhounds shouldn't be giving you any more problems. So, you've been pretty quiet there. And Deco, nothing else you want to add? Did we make a mistake by not exterminating the warhounds? No, I think you did just fine. The results simply exceeded my expectations to an astounding degree, even. Did they now? I thought you were going to tell us we were full of crap for saying we persuaded some warhounds. It does sound a little far-fetched when you think about it. So long as it's the truth, I failed to see the problem. As I said, it's perfectly alright. The fact that you managed to solve the issue peaceably, more than I could have asked. Thank you again, SSS. Now the Guardian Force has one less problem to worry about. Glad we could help. Always reach out to us if you need anything. Get back to monitoring the state of alert. Nice. Should be able to get around to it. Sergeant Major Seeker's return. Russian, right? Matter of speaking, the greatest casualty seen by the CTF's its morale. Seeing its own comrades fall in line of duty, a number of guardsmen have become too shell-shocked in serving. We're troubling the members who swallowed the pain by channeling it, anger, hiding behind the pride. He's right. I've been sensing that from the guardsmen here. We have to restore that morale. We need officers of great caliber. Nothing's set in stone yet. But you fit that criteria, Major. I don't know how I compare to someone like Second Lieutenant Morrell. As long as the Guardian Force needs to be, I'm going to devote everything to it to Crossbow. A difficult road lies ahead for the CGF. If you can navigate it with help from like you. Dang. Definitely better if Noel didn't leave. I spent a lot of money on gear for her. Plus, she's awesome. Where'd we park? I swear I brought the car out here. Marika Village, I guess. I think I went there and then ran down. So I'll make some steps along the way. Can finally instantly take out those pineapples now. Treasure. And both also happen to be where his wife's true love happened to live, as he discovered upon finding the chest or his hotel room this morning rather than hers, a mistake on her part of its sender. And some carrots. Yum. Well, let's get the car. Guess maybe I could take the bus to America. We're busing. And then we're driving back. Okay, let's go. So, still in the middle of this. Well, I found all the people for it. Whatever. I'm gonna stop by the hospital first. Because they did say it'd be nice if they got. I think it was a nurse. Corellia Fortress. Michelin. Dinner salad. Let's go. Supplies. Yeah, it's really busy here, holy. That's for sure.
ドノバン警部やイリアさんも入院してるんだよな。
Inspector Donovan? Ilya?
二人ともまだ昏睡状態のままだそうです。ドノバン警部はフランたちをかばったらしくて。
Yeah.
フランの回復が早かったのも警部のおかげだと思います。
Dang.
そっか。
豪快なおっさんだったが大したもんだよな。できればイリアさんともども様子を見舞えるといいんだが。
そうね。シュリちゃんが今日は来ているみたいだけど。
それで
Right.
妹さんの病室はどこだい？
ああ、301だけど。
301.
その前に
Sounds familiar.
受付に一言言った方がいいかもしれません。
わかった。セシルネーも相当忙しくしてるんだろうな。
She's probably really busy. Everyone who was injured in the raid could be saved. My heart is falling apart. Don't forget our mission as doctors. I'm myself, then you have time to treat those that still need us. Laura's right. Really focus on helping those who are in our care. Go away here happy and healthy. Sit down and eat lunch with me, Michaud. Let's develop if we want to make it through our afternoon rounds. Listen to my duties here at the DA. Also in charge of the meals that are served to our hospital patients. The our newest arrivals aren't so badly hurt. So badly hurt they can't even manage to take a bite. Food and energy go hand in hand. Hopefully they'll be able to eat soon. Yeah. It's oh, I've never been able to go through here before. Mommy and Daddy have been looking really sad for the last few days. Big brother gonna be okay. Remember the Guardian Force? My son was fighting those Jaegers in the front lines. Never would have allowed him to enlist if I had known this was gonna happen. Son was severely injured during the raid in the city. So I thank the goddess. It's only I see you. They didn't allow us to visit very often, save our son. Never did I imagine a tragedy like this happening to our state. Say the police and CGF lost people. But we can't roll across below at this rate. Son and his wife were admitted here. Grateful to know they're still alive. I'm able to calm down. Yeah, I'll bet. It's rough. Luck days with an influx of visitors this week to the attack on the city. Most severely injured came from the CPD and CGF. That was part by far seeing how distraught their families are. Just imagine how I'd have felt if my own loved ones had been involved in that raid. That alone breaks my heart. It's rough. Looks like no one's out here. I don't think it'd be a good idea to get into the hospital without checking in the reception desk. They really want me to check in the reception desk. I better do that. For the patients streaming in the hospital with the incident in the city, typically everyone the treatment they need. Waiting list. Oof. Probably try H2. Caused by the city attacked by Jaeger Corps. Even now, the news still has me reeling. And yeah, it's rough. Keep it down. You have to call it. You're gonna cause a scene. Consideration. This is so boring. How long are we gonna keep the movie waiting? There's a lot resting on our shoulders. I don't know how much longer I can go on. No, I shouldn't think that way. Patients are suffering more than I am. To complain. My buddy was caught in the raid. Ended up getting hospitalized. Well, sad. Haven't heard any new patients' names called in a while. The exams are really backed up. Don't envy how busy the doctors have been for the victims in that horrible attack. Wonder if hospital will ever be the same after this. Just let me go back there. Patients from the raid on the city consist more than just those who suffered injuries during the attack itself. Also those who've been suffering post-traumatic stress, physical anguish. Oof. It's not a matter of how closely the body and the mind are connected. Post-traumatic stress can result in not only the mental anguish, the onset of physical ailments as well. No. He seems to be having a nightmare. Dr. Lago taught me, in the worst of times, we doctors have a duty to keep our chins up, or to show signs of hopelessness. Kind of example that's it for the patients. Stress and mental fatigue are just as important. The other aspect of the well-being. Fire, so much fire all across the city. It's terrifying. All the disputes over state that broke out back when I was young. Let's see, I still have to do my rounds in the ICU and research board. Check in on Inspector Donovan's ventilator. Business is really picking up now in Swamped. Strange rumors, and the raid in the city was pot hatched by the Imperial government. I'll never be able to look at my homeland the same way again. Both my legs were broken during the attack. Damn it, what did I do to deserve any of this? Dang, it's rough. Worked here for years, never have I seen us house this many patients at once. Truly is unprecedented. Yeah, that's so wild. Yes. In the short span of time since admitting her, a great number of visitors come by, hoping to see Miss Pater. Unfortunately, as she's still comatose, only an authorized few can enter her room, with no choice but to turn them down. That hasn't slowed the never-ending flood of gifts and sweets from arriving, however. There's a silver lining in this, seeing firsthand just how much of an inspiration Miss Pater is. Citizens.
あら、ノエルさん。それに支援家の皆さん。フランさんのお見舞いにいらっしゃったんですか？
That's right.
はい。今大丈夫ですか？
ええ、もちろんですよ。でもよかったですね。妹さんの意識が戻られて。
はい。ありがとうございます。行きましょう。3階の301号室です。
Third floor, 301.
お邪魔させてもらうよ。
失礼します、セラさん。
Okay. Let's go second floor. DDF guardsmen were brought in and are being cared for at the ICU. Injuries they sustained from the Jaegers are very severe. Take time for them to recover enough to be discharged. Used to seeing patients carried in the hospital, seeing the guardsmen in that condition. And wild. Tells come to the sad reality. Times were present for the final moments of a patient's life. One who's worked this job as long as some of us is bound to become desensitized. Even in the face of constant death, we rarely shed a tear. This rate incident, on the other hand, think about the victims. It isn't sorrow I feel, it's anger. Needlessly taking the lives of innocent people. It's anger sicking me to the core. Yeah, they're pretty scummy. In a world where some devote their lives to saving those of others, there are also those who needlessly take them like the Jaegers. What must Idas think, gazing down upon mankind and its sins? And the guys that were brought to room 202 are running their mouths all over at first. They had to seem down in the dumps. I think their injuries are the sole cause. See what happened in the city? I think about it, Saren's been shaking up about something lately. It's a thing to see. I think I'll be alright. Never seen so many patients brought to the hospital till now. They were all in so much pain. It's shaking my nerves so much, I'd rather not be alone for too long. I'll spend the night with Micah again. I don't know who Micah is. I think Brand's staying in 301. That's the elevator again. We can't go to 201. Nope, gotta go see Fran.
失礼します。
Oh, it's Cecile. Nice. The double C.
お姉ちゃん、皆さん。
あら、みんな。
セシルね、ここにいたんだ。
すみません。今大丈夫でしょうか？大丈夫よ。点滴を交換しただけだから。
Ivy.
ありがとうございます。わざわざお見舞いに来てくれたんですか？
ああ、ノエルから意識が戻ったって聞いてね。
思ったよりも元気そうで安心したわ。
Yeah.
そうだね。顔色も良さそうじゃない。
元気も元気。まあ大丈夫ですよ。
I'm better than ever, except for all the injuries. Ouch.
2、3日で 夫ですから。
ん
ダメだよフラン。
Nuh-uh, no way.
体力も落ちてるんだから、しばらく安静にしてないと。私なんて軽い方だよ。私をかばってくれたドノバン警部なんて。
Dang.
フランさん、
フランちゃんが気に病む必要はねえが、悪いのはあの連中。赤い星座の両兵だ。
でも皆さんのサポートとか
ん
バックアップもありますし、頑張って回復しないと。
Eh.
大丈夫、安心してくれ。フランの声が聞けないのは寂しいけど、なんとか報告処理はできるみたいだし。
今は回復に専念して元気いっぱいになってちょうだい。そうしたら私たちも遠慮なくあなたに頼れるから。
Absolutely.
はい、ありがとうございます。そういえばお姉ちゃん、警備隊の方に戻っちゃうんだって。
True.
母さんから聞いたんだ。いろいろ考えたんだけど、フランのサポートが受けられなくなるのはちょっと寂しいかな。
More for the rest of them, right?
ちょっとだなんて白状なんだから。だいたいお姉ちゃんは。
Always so.
フラン？大丈夫。点滴の薬が効いてきただけだから。お話はこのくらいにして寝ちゃった方がいいわね。大丈夫ですよ。せっかくロイドさんたちが来てくれたんですし。それに警備隊に戻る前にお姉ちゃんには何を言ってるんだか。
And the big pet talk.
皆さんすみません、寝かせちゃっていいですか？
もちろん。フラン、また来るよ。
ゆっくり休んでください。体力が戻ったらケーキでも差し入れに来ますので。
Mishy cake.
楽しみにしてるね。
やっぱり相当体力が落ちてるみたいだね。
手術の時にかなりの
Emergency blood transfusion? Dang. Still got hit pretty hard by that blast.
でもあとは良くなるだけよ。
That means Donovan got wrecked.
大丈夫、すぐに元気になるわ。はい。
一旦外に
If Fran got it this bad.
そういえば、やっぱりドノバン警備やイリアさんは面会謝絶なのかな。
一応ね。
Her relatives, yes, but
あなたたちは両方とも関係者みたいなものだし、私が付き添うから二人の様子を覗いていく。いいんですか？それはありがたいです。
セシルさん、お願いするっす。
それじゃあ行きましょう。すぐそこの302号室がドノバンさんの病室になるわ。
302
イリアは303号室。
and 303.
しずくちゃんの部屋の向かいね。
わかった。
Ah,
行こうか。
yes. Oh yeah. Seals is following us. Nice. Well, to 302 first.
レイモンドさん、
Dang.
入りますよ。
Yeah, Donovan got it really bad.
セシルさん、それに君たちか。
レイモンドさん、どうも。
看病にいらしてたんですね。
たまたま警部の奥さんの代わりにね。
Filling in for his wife when she needs a break. Wow.
警部が目を覚ましたら
Excuse me.
何油売ってやがるって怒鳴られちゃいそうだけど。
The hell are you doing here? Get back to work.
いかにも言いそうな感じですね。
その装置、ひょっとして人工呼吸器かい？
Just want a ventilator? Yeah.
うん。呼吸器系にかなりのダメージを受けたみたいでね。
Respiratory system took a lot of
なん
damage.
とか意識が戻ってくれれば回復も早まると思うんだけど。
うん
警部はさ、爆発の時僕とフランちゃんをかばってくれたんだ。
Say friend.
オロオロしてるだけだった不甲斐ない僕なんかを。
The worthless loser had nothing but panic while across the line in flames. Oof. Have some more confidence, Raymond.
しかもフランちゃんは手術までする大怪我だったのに、僕はかすり傷くらいで。自分の運の良さとずうずうしさが情けなくなるよ。
Oof.
レイモンドさん、
あんたのせいじゃねえだろ。
レイモンドさん、休憩してきたらどうですか？今は容体も安定していますし、私たちも巡回していますから、少しは休まないと持ちませんよ。
すいません。でももうちょっとしたら警部の奥さんが来るので、それまでは。
わかりました。
ん
どうかお大事に。またお見舞いに来ます。
うん。警部も喜ぶと思うよ。
He needs to pull it together. True. Remember to thank the inspector for protecting Fran when he wakes up. Long recovery ahead of him. His respiratory system took most damage in the blast. It's just wild. Freaking gosh. Oh,
シュリちゃん、
dang.
いいかしら。
シュリ。
ユリアさん、
静かで綺麗な寝顔だろう。いつもグースか豪快に寝乱れているくせに、
Snore like a
こん
bear.
な時だけイリア・プラティエらしくなさすぎるっての。
容体の方は
全身の骨折と内臓へのダメージね。
Oof. That's brutal. I think she'll be performing anytime soon.
手術の方は成功したけど、まだ昏睡状態が続いていて、今は生命維持装置に頼らざるを得ない状況ね。
そこまで。
A giant chandelier kind of fell on her. That's yeah. It's,
意識を取り戻しても復帰は絶望的だってさ。
gosh.
信じられるか。あのイリアさんがステージに二度と立てないんだぞ。
That's so rough.
それも俺なんかをかばったせいで。そんなのってないだろ。
大丈夫。きっと大丈夫よ。
Mhm.
イリアのことは私が一番よく知っているわ。どんな逆境でも決して諦めないで、ただひたすら上を見続ける。
That's true.
それがイリア・プラティエよ。
俺もそう思うよ。そうでなきゃあんな常識外れのステージなんて生み出せるはずがないと思うし。
そうね、イリアさんの貪欲さがあって初めて実現できる空間だと思う。
Showed him pretty
こ
nice.
のステージがある限りきっとイリアさんが戻ってくる。
That's
不
right.
思議とそう思えてしまいます。
だな。
Hell yeah. Well said, Randy.
今はエイドスとイリアさんを信じて自分にできることをやっときな。
今日はともかく舞台の練習は欠かさない方がいいんじゃない？
Yeah, she probably
そ
would.
の方が彼女もつられて起きてきそうだし。
うん、きっとそうだよ。楽しそうなステージにつられて絶対に目を覚ますから。
あんがとちょっと元気出てきた。そうだよな、俺たちがしっかりしないとリーシャ姉もいなくなっちゃったんだし。
Nowhere to be found.
なあ、あんたらできればリーシャ姉のこと見つけてあげてくれないか。
Yeah, we can do that.
どんな事情があったとしてもリーシャ姉はリーシャ姉だから。それにリーシャ姉が戻ってくればイリアさんも元気になると思うんだ。
That's true too.
わかった。特務支援課の名にかけて必ず見つけ出してみせるよ。
Oh, we got another request. That's a promise.
みんなありがとう。これでシュリちゃんも元気を取り戻せると思うわ。私も少し勇気づけられちゃっ
セシルね。
た。やっぱり相当深刻な容体なんですね。
Yeah. It's good that Ellie's alive, at least, sort of.
ええ、正直安心はできないわ。
Every hour of the day.
それでもやっぱり私はイリアを信じてるから。それに信じる人が多ければ多いほど彼女はそれに応えてくれると思う。
True. Very true.
確かにそう。
Damn straight.
イリアさんかもしれません。
しかしそうなると鍵はやっぱりリーシャか。
Just as important as anything
ロイ
else.
ド見つけられるのかい？
正直わからない。本気で身を隠したんだったら見つけるのはかなり困難だよ。
そうですね。行方不明なヘイユへ同様自治州にいるのかいないのかもはっきりしませんし。
カルバード方面に戻っちまった可能性もあるしな。
Oh, yeah, if they're back to Calvert, that'd be pretty bad.
首里蔵にあんな風に頼まれちまったら諦めるわけにもいかない。
Saltier, saltier.
ああ、もちろんだ。
ヘイユへの行方と合わせて気を配った方がいいわね。私も動力ネット方面を常にチェックしておきます。
Nice.
本当にありがとう。私はナースステーションに戻るけどロイドたちはどうするの？
ああ、仕事も残っているしそろそろおいとまするよ。
案内していただいてありがとうございました。こちらこそ大変な状況だけどお互い頑張りましょう。ただし無理はしすぎないでね。
了解っす。
We got a lot more barriers to get over. For sure.
本当にここが踏ん張りどころだな。
そうね。心と体を傷つけられた人たちに笑顔を取り戻してもらうためにも。
Make a stand, huh? Yep. Oh, Shizuka's not here. What? You're going for a walk? That's really weird. There she is. Hey, Shizuka, up for a walk? Oh, there's this. We here to visit someone today? That's right, we came to check how Fran is doing. Got a chance to see Ellie and one of the inspectors and the police. It's wild that she can just tell that we're us. So she's just like blind. Cecile, tell me what happened to your sister. Can't imagine how horrible that attack on the city must have been. I need time to rest because of it. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. Has your father stopped by to see you lately? Has it come since what happened in the city? I'd call, but it sounded like he was busy with work too. Understandable, you've been lonely, Shizuku. No, I'm alright. A lot of people died. Some more here who were injured. I'd be selfish to expect all of his attention right now. And those cat ears are actually sensors. To like improve her like throughput with her orbital staff and what was it again? Connect to the Aether network or something. For now, I'm trying my best to help by showing your family that patience up. I can really do what my eyes are. What are you talking about? You're already done plenty. That's right. The fact that you're staying strong despite your own challenges is inspiring to everyone around you, included. You can probably see that. Say so. Think what all of you do. It's much braver than me. Cheering on from here, okay? Something I want to talk to you all about. But when Kia came to visit me 3 days ago, she did come to see then, didn't she? Something happened. Thought she was acting a bit strange is all. Tell her something on her mind. Something was bothering Kia. It's weird, she was acting the same as ever around us. Crossbell had her feeling uneasy too. Possibly she could have been hiding it to avoid worrying us again. Another reason I'll be sure to keep it in mind. Thanks for telling us. Okay. Now put this in the research ward, okay. It's me. Fran. Oh yeah. It would seem the bulk of the damage our patients have sustained to their psyches, not their bodies. Healthy disposition can be as potent as a salve as any, and then difficult to heal a patient whose heart is resigned to despair. For now, they'll need to recover their spirits above all else. Wild, how could you let yourself turn into that thing just to get stronger? This has to be some kind of sick joke. I don't know what sort of demons he's battling in his mind. I don't give a shit. Ambassador's the leader of ours anymore. Not that there's anything left to lead in the first place. It's just maybe the end of the Saber Vipers. Damn that Wald. Yeah. Tremble. It just came at us, that monster. He was a monster. Most of us here got away with just a few broken bones, but Koki's injuries are a lot more serious. It's all left to the ICU the second we got here. They moved into their research lab after that. It's not gonna be it either. Damn it, why does this have to happen? Slash is all screwed up too. I've been able to put together a whole sentence that night. This is Slash, yeah. Guess he's like got PTSD. Right. Even Fran wasn't spared in the attack. She's only a receptionist. Damn it, so much for all our training at the police academy. We're no match for the Red Constellation once they started going all out. The real shame comes from letting the citizens down. But as a police force, they can't help its city when it needs the most. I feel pathetic. Seeing Fran's smiling face at the reception desk has always been a surefire pick-me-up. There's officers day in and day out. I can tell you how relieved I am that she's gained consciousness. Yeah, me neither. These monsters the Jaegers used were remarkably well trained. So much is downright terrifying. And for made another strike at us. A number of police officers are being cared for in these sick rooms here. The only one who's sustained any severe injuries is that inspector from 2nd Division. The others should be back on their feet sooner than later. That's good. Tony, our security guard, reported something to Mr. Lockerbie just a bit ago. Dr. Zaylan in front of the examination room right now. Examination room. Oh. Why am I in Ursula? We came here to visit Fran and Ilya. Yep, chapter 4. Supplies from Referia still haven't been delivered. Fortunately not. They've arrived by now, but no such luck. No, Fran's alive. Fran got injured though. So something happened on its way to Referia or the airport. Something must have happened to the supplies while they were in transit. I don't think she deserves it. That's not nice. I like Fran. Good. Treating our patients will be difficult without proper medical supplies. It's on my shoulders to contact the supplier and explain what happened. Okay. I guess I saw everybody here. Time to go.
Hi, 特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
Oh, it's what's his name?
あのな、
Yosef?
こういう時はちゃんと名乗るのが礼儀だろ。ウルスラ病院だけど、どうしたの？
Yona.
あんたら確か今日から支援業務に戻ってんだろ。ちょっと僕の頼みを聞いてくんないかなって。
Request.
いやだから勝手に警察のデータベースを覗くなって。
Who's Amelia? I don't know.
それにこっちだって忙しいのは忙しいんだから。
この前行方不明の遊撃士の捜索を手伝ってやったのは誰だよ。
Ilya, yeah. Oh, did I say Amelia? I meant Ilya.
借り返すって言ってたよな。
仕方ない。何でもは引き受けられないけど、話だけは聞いておこうか。どこまで行けばいいんだ？
だったら公安区にある東大の前まで来てくれよ。そこで待ってるからさ。
東大？なんだってそんな場所で？
Lighthouse.
来てのお楽しみだって。
I'm sure there probably is a character named Amelia somewhere in this game.
そんじゃ待ってるぜ。
まったく。
Wouldn't that be pretty epic? She actually might. I mean, considering they have the voice of Dio and the voice of Zoro from One Piece and like so many other tons and tons of good voice work in those.
そんじゃ待ってるぜ。そんじゃ待ってるぜ。
Oops.
また
But not Yona. Yona's voice is I don't even know. Koyasu? I don't know who that is.
いや、まあ。
Oh. Oh, you mean the voice of Dio? Okay, okay, okay. I do know who that is. Still wasn't the main character.
Ha? もうなんだってそんな場所で
He voices so many characters now. It's crazy. I hear him in like everything. Voicing the Spoony Bard, Edward.
港湾区の灯台というと爆破された兵ゆえの建物の割と近くだったね。
I mean, yeah, he's the bard, but he's also like pretty much the emperor. Yeah, that's true. It is Dio.
確かにリンさんたちの調査も手伝ってもらったし。
When did Squirt ever want to go outside? I almost missed that.
話を聞いてあげるくらいはいいんじゃないかしら。
Yeah, well, no, he's actually the Prince of Arabonia. Pretty much. I'm not sure if he has right to the throne. Maybe? Probably not. Right.
一区切りついたら早速行ってみましょうか。
You thought he was the prince, but it was him, Dio.
ああ、そうしよう。
まあこちらの都合を聞かずに勝手に行ってきたことですから。多少待たせても問題はないかと。
Thanks, thanks.
そうだな。
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。
I don't know, man. The bank got destroyed, so that's pretty hard to recover from. Where was I going again? Oh,
お
yeah,
安いご用です。はい。
I should finish my last support request and go to sleep. What is the Civic Center? Right. Probably check on, probably check on Kia before I go. Take care of herself, no. Oh. She didn't say anything, that's weird. Time for saving. A lot of people in the main town. They stole the bell. Why did they steal the bell? Some of the entire city. What do they want with the bell anyway? 1T2. Vision of the day here, friends. Usually Kate's post, isn't it? Seeing that has something to do with the red constellation stealing the bell of crossbow. But the motivation. Without the bow, is it just cross? the state's cultural heritage after all. Maybe it's just window dressing, but the CTF was ordered to guard the spot too. No leads as to why they sold the bell. I was taken. CPD and CTF are currently on the hunt. No luck thus far. What the hell are my uncle and his merry band of jackasses trying to book this? It's not exactly the easiest thing to up and walk away with either. We would have had to go through a lot of trouble. For now, we'll just leave the others to track down the bell, focus on our own work. Bye for now, friends. Best of luck out in the city. Good luck. Why would anyone want to steal the bell of Crossbell? I guess maybe they thought it'd be fun. Maybe, sure. I'm getting close to upgrading all their slots. Soon. And then I can actually focus on getting orbments. Once I have those all unlocked. Except for maybe Fran. Not Fran, no. Snow's leaving soon. Whoa. Enemies and I just a little slower to escape during the raid. Really dread to think about what might have happened. Yeah. There used to be an eastern looking building over there, now it's totally gone. No one's seen Haley since the raid. Hiding something in Cosmo, or they've left the state entirely. They run off too. No one's fishing too. There's Yona, but I gotta finish this request first. You're back. Anyone willing to participate in the pageant? Yeah. Waitress, artisan, maid, sister from the church. Piano concert's just about to finish over on our end. Perfect timing, huh? I had to call it the big event. Good work, Roy. I finally see my bump on a log of a grandson applied himself. What's with the backhanded compliment? Guidance about to start. Feast your eyes. Bring on the working women. Oh baby, can't wait to see those ladies drop their stuff. You'll be lucky to start out of here without a restraining order or a 5. Go prepare the venue. I'm taking care of the hosting duties, Roy. Gonna meet Grandpa. That's the far part. How well things go from here is in the hands of the goddess now. Lizzie could use a break. We're workers too, after all. Yeah, not like we haven't earned it. To get in touch with the participants, let them know we're waiting them. Unpretentious dinner. Reese is there eating the food, of course. She loves it. Wow. Reese has been on a cross-table taste tour since the second she walked in. It's a little too easy to pick her out from the crowd with that habit on. Perhaps so, yes. But frankly, I can't blame her, considering how delicious this buffet is. It's like all the restaurants in town hooked this man up with some seriously good eats. I haven't seen some of that spicy mapo tofu from long now. I need to get myself a bowl before they run out. Wow, you guys make for a real tight-knit team. With food this delicious, there's no way this event won't be a success, right? One can at least hope. Come on, Wazzy. This is for charity. Trying to be such a downer. By the way, Kate, you don't seem the least bit nervous about taking part in the pageant. You expected otherwise, seeing as headquarters have been practically buried in work since the raid. Right, well, I was waffling on it when I first got invited. Then Chief Yolik encouraged me to participate, so here I am. Oh, how nice of him. In times like these, we do everything we can to support our citizens. In that sense, being your team's MO. That's flattering, but I'm not sure we're anything worth imitating. Oh, that's fine, excuse me. Sir Officer Kate speaking. Yeah, understood. I'll be there ASAP. Now, right, Kate? Timing couldn't have been any worse. Something came up at work. Gotta go. I don't feel great about it, but I'm gonna have to drop out of the pageant. Seriously? Damn, that's rough. But we get it. Duty calls, duty calls. Yeah, sorry, but this guy's gotta get moving. Mind apologizing to Roy for me? Don't worry, Kate, we'll take care of it. Thanks, will you, What a pity. I wish you could have at least stayed to chat a little while longer. Me too. Hey guys, enjoying yourself? When it's time for the pageant to start, could you do me a favor, round up the participants? Huh? Where'd the police officer go? What about that? He was called away. Oh, what? Well, this is just great. What the heck are we supposed to do now? Oh, I got it. Can I get one of you to fill in for the policewoman role? What? You want one of us on stage? Well, now you got my attention. Come on, ladies, how many times in your life are you gonna get this cool opportunity like this? Give it a shot. That's easy for you to say, Randy. You're not the one who has to get up there. Please, I'm begging you. This event isn't just about raising funds for the reconstruction efforts. It's also meant to help with the spirits of the citizens. Think of every cost bell in. Sigh, well, when you put it like that, how the rest of you feel? I have no objections. Technically, I'm a member of the CGF, not police. But I doubt that's going to get me out of this. Perfect. Right then, which of you is going to enter the pageant? You pick our lucky entrant, Lloyd. Why me? The leader of the SSS, if anyone knows our gals, who's the goods, it's you. Time is short. Do you really want this out? So that Caesar his consent by making them pick between themselves? Okay, fine. Who should I volunteer for the pageant? Let's pick Wazzy. I'm sure it'll be great. Wazzy, I think you can do it. We're in the contest now, are we? Let's get off my back. You're not gonna protest, Wazzy? Not even a little? Of course not. I'm always game to shake things up. That's a big idea, Lloyd. You're trying to tell us Wazzy's the prettiest member of the SSS? I never said that. I don't know. They can give you ladies a run for your merit. Silence, Randy. Or do you prefer I silence you myself? Alright, hands off the trigger. You're not serious, are you? This is the Miss Crossville pageant. We can't have a man compete. Pick someone else already. Sorry. Oof. I guess I'll pick Lloyd or Randy. Let's just go with Ellie. But you, Ellie. But me? Oh, fine if I absolutely must. I'll try to work myself through the embarrassment somehow. Not like we haven't done worse. Sure, I get the hang of it once we're on stage. True, there's a different kind of pressure from being in combat or mid-investigation. Not only that, she isn't properly dressed for the theme. You can get a win, but even up uphill battle backwards even. But we spend it another way. Say you're a plainclothes officer or something. Would have been more ideal with the green skirt and the blue blazer and the peak cap and so on, but what can you do? I guess you want to know. Really fixated on the whole women uniform bit, isn't he? Either way, this should be enough for us to keep the pageant going. Good luck out there, Ellie. Thanks. Go at our best. It's a lot of reading today. And ladies and gentlemen, here it is, the moment you've all been waiting for. Miss Crossville pageant, Working Girl edition. What a weird name. If the performance nest will go. Each participant will appear on stage, give a few words, and try to appeal to the crowd. Each message contain a greeting or an expression common in their field. For every lady is at their turn. With the name of the one you find most charming on your ballot. Whoever garners the most votes will then be awarded the title of Miss Crossville. With that, let's get this thing started. Time to show off your stuff, ladies. First up, entry number 1. Good morning, Lazara. You're just in time for the beauty pageant. The sweetly innocent receptionist at Time Department Store. Oh, it's great. So great. Miss Cynthia. Welcome to Tom's apartment store. Nah, the beach episode already happened. That was like 2 weeks ago. This is the beauty pageant. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Wasn't that fantastic? Many people are sheep blown away with that classy professionalism. Outlaw Star. I don't think I've ever seen it. By the way, if I was she's single, who out there wouldn't want to date with a catch like her? Next one, entry number 2. A lone rose with the charm of a butterfly dancing in the back alley moonlight. It's Miss Eris. And thanks for choosing me. I'm all yours for tonight. What? Let's drink that away, smooch. Oh, I see. Well, that's right, it's 2023. Time for some new anime. You can share a toast with the enchanting Miss Eris at our club in the back alley. True, true. I don't think it's from 2023, is it? I remember only version cocktails for all you minors out there. Yeah, I know. Let's keep the ball rolling. Time for entry number 3. An angel from the east. Well, there was Long Lao's waitress. Bexler Shan Shan. Welcome. How many in your party? And Daddy's cooking is the best around. Make sure you order lots, Kay. That smile just takes your breath away, doesn't it, folks? It's the base of Long Lao. Shan Shan's incredibly popular on East Street. I happen to be a huge fan myself. Unfortunately, her father, Zheng Hui, might cave in your head with a walk. Trying to be funny. Oh, true. Don't place an order for this dish unless you're willing to pay with your life. Entry number 4. Corporal Engineer of Gen 10. It's back, there, Miss Wendy. I had everything prepared for this occasion, but if you got an ornament that needs tinkering, I'm your gal. Fair enough. Wow, her reliability is also charming. And don't go smashing your ornaments, just have an excuse to see her though. She's no stranger to braining people with a wrench. Look at that. We reached entry number 5. And 2040. Nice. I guess could it be Bubblegum Crisis 2040? Maybe. Next, we have the magnificent maid, responsible for serving Crossbell speaker Henry McDowell. Give it up for Miss Joanna. She didn't even spin. Welcome home, Master. Dragon superhero lived in the 3rd, the 1st. Oh yeah, true. If you'll excuse me then. Whoa. You said maids have to be snappy. Something about this gal just hits you like a breath of fresh air. Bet some of our audience members are starting to feel awfully jealous of Speaker Myrtle right about now. Oof. We're almost there, everyone. Time for entry number 6. She's a pure-hearted woman of the cloth. It's about her earthly existence. It's that big A in the sky. 3. Whoa. Teaching of the Septian Church, live on in the hearts of the people. May the goddess guide you all. Whoa, how divine. Folks, I think we just witnessed the birth of a new saint. It was really the same girl who was wolfing down everything at the buffet earlier. It was. Last but certainly not least, it's entry number 7. Member of CPD's special support section. Her family pedigree is as long and distinguished as their beautiful flowing locks. Sally McDowell. Right, I'm supposed to say something to the audience. What should I do? Declare them under arrest or show some gun handling off? Gosh, what do I do? Both of these are really good options. Malcolm McDowell, maybe. She's the mayor's daughter, though. Or the former mayor's daughter, I guess. Granddaughter. Former mayor's granddaughter. Yo, Vroom, what's up? It is gob hours. Oh, what do I do? It sure is. I'm gonna declare them under arrest. Hands where I can see them. In accordance with the Crossbell State Law, I hereby place you under arrest. Finished a marathon run, nice. Hour stream, dang. Tears of the Kingdom, man, it's wild. I might have played 12 hours of that today too, before I streamed. Maybe. No, I think like 7 hours of it. Probably. Bravo, bravo. And 2 of those are just... well, I can't say it because spoilers. But you already know. Who knew being held up by a policewoman could be so stimulating? So good. I'm tired too. Here's at the peak, indeed. And there you have it, all 7 contestants now have their time to shine. Big round of applause. Let's go. After a brief pause, the audience put in their votes. Her reselected to drop out just prior, seeing it wouldn't be fair to Birdie if he is a non-crossbellin. The audience then proceeded to select a winner from the 6 remaining girls. I get a ballot too, might as well vote. In the interest of fairness, though, I probably shouldn't choose a coworker. Dang. On the chair in the living room. I am not streaming Tears of the Kingdom at all. No way. I don't want people mad at me for divulging spoilers that they could potentially maybe see if they hop into the stream. It's not for me. I'm gonna go with Wendy. I'm gonna go with Wendy because she takes care of our ordnance. So everyone, that's the results of the pageant. Our second event of the day will come to a close. Shadows over Loathing. Never heard of it. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna play it offline. Winner of the very first Miss Crossbell pageant. Contestant who will be taking home the grand prizes. You're telling me it's what I voted for. is Wendy. The real gaming is back. Real anime is back. Akimakumi? Oh yeah. Akimakumi. I've known Akimakumi IRL for 15 years, maybe. I don't know. I met her like my first year of university. So maybe like 12 years. God, I don't know how long has it been. A long time. RPG art styles, all sick people. Various writing. Oh yeah. Yeah. Akimakumi's cats are awesome. Actually, the first time I met Akimakumi's cats, they liked me more than they liked them. It was pretty funny. Yeah. I think Akimakumi was getting upset because Katsu would like sit in my lap and they wouldn't do that for them. In recognition of your victory, it's my honor to present you this commemorative plaque. Don't mind if I do. Thanks a bunch, everyone. So the judges would like to select another contestant for honorable mention. Entry number 7, Miss Ellie. Ooh, nice. In recognition of her outstanding effort, I want to present you this other commemorative plaque. Here you go. Oh, nice. Participation trophy, yep. Buffet will be reopening shortly, nice. So the charity pageant came to a close. You're very welcome. We enjoyed ourselves too. I was quite expecting to come out of it with an award though. Well, I was. No one surprised you did well up there, Ellie. Yeah, you played the role perfectly. You've had a grand old time. You admire for the reconstruction efforts. Winning idea for once. Why couldn't you just said good job or something? We prepared it specifically with the winning contest in mind. That's in mind. I guess a memo. Oh, evade 3, nice. Real man, that was one hell of a show you put on. Hoping you get more events like this in the future. Yeah, definitely. What are we going now? Charity case complete. Right. Well, it's like 8 AM. I'm gonna turn on my support requests, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, I see. I did them all. Nice. Doing a request sucks without Fran. Wow. It's not the same. 3 times. Nice. Grail locket. Ooh. Reports have been processed. Thank you for your continued service. Okay, one more game of Pom Pom Party. This is a pretty bad start. Okay. Yeah, howdy, easy man. How's it going? Okay, I'll put this here and this here. Not chaining very well this time. Gonna attack. My super. Hey, prop. Glad you're doing well. I'll put that there. This here. It's like small chains. Oh. Oh, big chain. No, not quite. I'll go on the attack again. Oh. Now this is attacking. Oh. Dead. Retry. Can't believe they put such a fun mini game in this game. Oh, that was a great chain. Special. I don't know. Good question. Wow, that was a great chain. Uh-oh. Defend. Well, I guess not. Whoa. Let's bend. And maybe I can... Whoa. It's really good. Nice. Wow. That's like my best game yet. Special? I don't know. It's my nephew's birthday today, I guess. I guess that's special. Yeah, that was Abbas. He's a member of like one of the 2 gangs in the downtown district. No, my nephew's birthday. My birthday's not till August. Oh, that's Abbas right there. I'm not a good uncle. I don't remember how old he is. I think he's like 6 or 5. I'm not that good of an uncle. I don't know if he ever wants to learn. I guess I can teach him whenever. I mean, I bought myself Tears of the Kingdom. But I didn't buy him a game. Mario 2. Super Mario Brothers 2, Game of the Year. So all the requests are done. My Pom Pom Party. Exactly, Super Mario Bros. 2, baby. I guess I'm supposed to meet Yona over at the lighthouse. Let's go.
よう待ってたぜ。そんじゃとっとと行くとしようぜ。
Where are we going?
ちょっと待て、いきなりわけわかんないぞ。
Yeah, we don't even know.
相変わらずマイペースな小僧だな。
と、そっか。ちゃんと話してなかったな。
He really didn't tell us anything.
さあ、ジオフロントの端末室まで僕を連れてってほしいんだよ。
Turn on the Geofront?
ジオフロントの端末室って。
前に爆破されたあの部屋かい。
あれはジオフロントの B 区画にある第8制御端末。
I don't think he does.
連れてってほしいのは C 区画にある第4制御端末さ。
He wants Donkey Kong Country.
いやー、他の制御端末だとあんま自由が利かないんだよな。また懲りもせず、動力ネット基本法はすでに執行されているんだし、
Already got into effect.
不法占拠を手伝うわけにはいかないのよ。
Illegally commandeer a terminal.
話を聞いた時点で止めざるを得ないんだ
一応は違法じゃないんだって。僕の今の立場は財団のエンジニアなんだから。
That's true, he is an engineer for the Foundation.
ジオフロントの制御端末の管理資格も持ってるんだっての。
ティオ、どうなんだ。
管理資格は本当ですが、それでもグレーな感じですね。
Still a gray area, but he can do it.
基本法ももう少し整備されるべきかと。
さすがにちょいと微妙じゃねえか。
Very sketch.
グレーゾーンの行為を手伝うわけにも。ああ、もう頭固すぎだっての。
Was that for once or
決者
two?
だったか。あの変な連中が動力ネットにもいろいろ仕掛けてたんだろ。今も何かされてない保証がどこにあるんだっつうの。
They probably are.
それは
確かにそれは言えてるかもしれないね。
おっさんも気にはしてたけど、忙しくて手が回ってねえし、動きやすい僕がわざわざ援護射撃してやろうってんじゃん。感謝されこそすれ、渋られるのはおかしくね。
You guys should be thanking me. Not slander him more.
口だけは
It's true.
確かに
If only this little dude is as good at fending for himself as he is at running his mouth.
あの道化師の少年、ノバルティスという博士。
The fool.
財団を超えるネットワーク技術を確かに持っているようでしたから。
Probably.
わかった。手伝おう。ただし明らかに違法なハッキングは控えてもらうぞ。それと地下で何日も過ごさないで部屋のベッドで寝ること。
Continue sleeping in your own bed in your own room. Those are the conditions.
勘弁してくれよ。なんでこの天才ヨナ様がそんなリアルに合わせないと。
Why would I have to interact with the real world?
ジロ
Lloyd Claire. Wow.
そういうのはロイドは厳しいものね。
ん
まあ、そのくらいの条件は飲んだ方が無難かと。
Overloading on peak. Man, this is... I've already got Peak of the Kingdom and like... Peak to Azure.
ああ、もうわかったよ。その条件でいいからとっとと連れてってくれ。
Take me down
ガチ
there.
ガチのオルキスタワーの端末なんてもう耐えられないんだってば。
One more nanosecond.
本音はそんなとこか。
やっぱり少し不健全だな。
This has been the year of peak.
うっせえな。
Both games, they mean something to me.
それで飼育格だけど、もう準備はいいのかよ。
Oh dang, you haven't even played Breath of the Wild yet. Whoa.
他のジオフロント区画と同じく魔獣とかいると思うぜ。
Uh, no worries for me, I'm not streaming Tears of the Kingdom at all. Personally offended. We're good to go, let's go.
降りるって。
Down the hatch.
ああ、飼育格の入り口はこの灯台にあるんだぜ。
There's a sea sector to the geofront. How big is this thing? Wild.
知らなかったのか？
Yeah.
そうなのか。
This is a Tears free zone. That's not true. This series has brought me to Tears like multiple times. Just no Tears of the Kingdom.
こんなところに。
And Tears of the Peakdom.
やれやれ、趣味全開な作りだね。
よし、そんじゃとっとと入るとしようぜ。
And Peak of the Peakdom. Yeah. Oh no, this is an escort, but escort mission. Just for a bit, we're back. Peeking boots. It's great. Wait, what? What happened? I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. We're back. But yeah, whoa. It was Pekin Boots. I don't know if I've actually seen it though. I'm just agreeing with you because I'm tired. I've seen like almost all the Shrek movies, but I don't know if I've seen Puss in Boots or Pekin Boots. Nice.
これはまたすごい場所だな。
データベースによると、熱処理プラントやゴミ焼却場を併設している。
Last year? Oh really? That's like a stark contrast from Wreck-It Ralph 2. It speaks the universal language. True. The universal language of lit and goat. Raw gaming. Wreck-It Ralph. Wreck-It Ralph 2. Far from peak and anti-peak. According to the database, this area as well as the heat treatment plant and waste incinerator. Oh.
ビナス川から水を引き込むことでプラントの冷却処理をしつつ都市全域に蒸気を配給するセントラルヒーティングがいずれは可能になるらしいです。
Oh, steam ventilation, that's crazy.
当初の予定では
I know. You've mentioned it as being the worst movie ever.
なんつうか、つくづく箱だけはすげえよな。
そうね。このエリアもちゃんと生かされているとは言い難いみたいだし。
I don't think he ever could. Yo, Brizzy, how's it going? Has been a while. I've been doing good. Hope you are as well. I can't see King Recon ever hate anything. He's just like too excited about every piece of media.
しかしここって通商会議の時ダドリーたちが共和国のテロリストたちを追跡した場所じゃない。
Oh yeah.
そういえば
確かヘイユーに先を越されてしまったんですよね。
Sort of Vermilion.
なんだかずいぶん昔のことのように思えますけど。まだ2ヶ月くらいしか経っていないのにね。
Bingo.
ああもう干渉に浸るのは後回しにしろっつうの。
You guys ever shut up? This is not nostalgia hour.
暑いしムシムシするし。
It's way too hot down
だから
here.
リアルは嫌なんだ。
That's why I hate this IRL.
これで端末室の冷房が壊れてたら。
IRL is not
勘弁
peak.
だぞ。
お前な。
そんなに文句があるなら引き返しましょうか。
Perhaps the rest of us could lower the average body heat in the room by leaving you here by yourself.
文句なんてないっての。
The glam you use for Samurai F14 is based on the null uniform. Oh, whoa.
第4制御端末はエリアの一番奥にあるはずだ。とっとと抜けて涼しい風に当たろうぜ。
No. Novus Orbis Librarium. Oh, yeah, yeah.
行きましょうか。データ収集を開始します。
世話が焼きすぎる。おっしゃはちょろいぜ。
I need to get back onto Dragon Quest X.
みんなチャンスよ。
よしっておっしゃ
はい、そこです。迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
The universal language of goat, raw fire, and peak fiction. True. Wait, I want that treasure. It's probably up here. It was up here. Ironwood kimono. You don't need subtitles for that, it's universal. Genevieve's eyes grew wide. He knew her name. Of all the names that kept coming from his mouth, left her own hanging open. She had to say something. She felt firmly. How did she know? Peak gaming, bro. There's nothing that can be done here. It's not me, it's Oda. True. Stellar pendulum. Inside is a mystery plus that Randy accidentally gave to Light as a chew toy. He quickly shuts the lid before Tio can see it. Oh, okay, okay. Ah. Sounds dope. Who do I give this to? It's got really good stats. Whoever has the lowest defense, I guess. That would be Tio, I guess. Skirt like Null, and then all boots have sword like Jin's too. Oh, nice. Twitch gang blast stats. Doesn't matter where I'm at, internet or no internet, service or no service, in the car, in a restaurant, at the mall, at work. No matter where we go, Zelda will be there. I will be there no matter what. Square Enix will be there no matter what. Oh yeah, next time I see a Dragon Quest XII trailer, I'll be there no matter what. It'll mean something to me. Dark Knight Clan was based on Ragnar, nice. That's like overkill right now. All green. Good experience down here. And then I really hope that they give us more information on like Dragon Quest XII and Dragon Quest III HD 2D soon. Because man, I've been waiting so long. I've been waiting my whole life. I'm so lost in here. Oh, nice. Reading this message adds 5 bonding points to one of the characters. We're not going to tell you which one. Dragon Peak 3, oh yeah. Mechanical monsters. Can't imagine that's up to code. It is raw. It's Dragon Quest III is such peak gaming, it's insane. It's such a good game. I played it in Japanese and I think it's like one of the best games ever. Dragon Quest III Super Famicom, that is. Archaisms. That's who's responsible for them. You wanna made the cleaning robots that attack people? Nothing to be done here, exactly. Your nose is growing, don't start. I didn't do jack.
この場所はオルキスタワーの基部からもつながっているんだよね。
Gonna work his tower.
選択肢はなかったのか。
ああ、例のテロリストの件以来に
Oh.
されたらしくてさ、そっちからだと第4制御端末もめちゃめちゃ近いみたいだから、僕一人でも行けたと思うけど。
He had a kind of sort of boyfriend. He played a Sailor Samurai. He uses a clan based on DMC5 Virgil. Oh yeah. Demon Trigger form, nice. I still have to get the Virgil DLC for Devil May Cry 5.
確かにリーク核方面のルートも封鎖されていましたしね。
ま、第4制御端末の近くには出口への直通リフトもあるみたいだ。
The Omega M attire. Oh yeah, nice. Right. I haven't played FF14 since a long time ago. I played FF14 when it was before Realm Reborn, like the OG. I think it's been like 6 years for me. Yeah, I played the original version. It wasn't that bad. I thought it was okay. Well, there's like nothing to do in it, but I didn't really mind that.
まったく調子いいな。
先を急ぎましょうか。
Also, direct elevator to the exit near the terminal. I need you guys to come back here at all. Whoa. Also, you Arcane, how's it going? You open the chest, finding a scrap of paper with some writing on it. This pen is terrible. You going to close the lid? I'm also tired. It's a freight elevator control panel, yeah. I played a lot of Zelda too. I played like 7 hours of Zelda and then I played 5 hours of this. I just didn't stream the Zelda. I am overloading on peak. We're all overloading on peak. YouTube comments though. Yeah. The one I sent you. It's an amazing show. Because it's made by like Bandai Namco Productions or like Bandai Filmworks or something. It like has like all these Gundam references in it and like a Pac-Man golf ball and like Like the coach of their golf club is named like Rhea Amuro. Because he's supposed to be Ray Amuro. It's so good. Amazing. From a YouTube video of Bury the Light, Virgil's theme. Virgil is DMC5 after all that stars, but Virgil hiring Virgil's brother and Virgil's son to defeat Virgil, so Virgil featuring Virgil from the Devil May Cry series. Yeah. Yeah, Birdie Wing is peak golf anime. I've never seen another golf anime in my life, but it's peak. It's not even like a traditional sports anime. There's like I don't know. I basically like can't wait to watch every new episode of Birdie Wing. I don't think there's a Char character in him. Maybe. Not that we have seen yet, anyway. There might still be eventually. Yeah. But yeah, that's because he's like... Chara's like a fan favorite. But there is Pac-Kun, the Pac-Man golf ball, which is also incredible. I think there's only one golf anime, and that's Birdie Wing, so... Nah, it just has Pac-Man on the golf ball. She calls it Pac-Kun, which I think is incredible. Yeah. Why are there so many volcanoes in this one fight? Like, I think it's like the same studio that did Blue Lock, which makes it all the more hype. I like double speed down them, nice. Double speed down. Oh, there was monsters in that chest, that's why. I was under the impression this is the Geofronts the Hest chest sector. I believe there's been some kind of mistake. Oh man, why is this game so good? It's peak. I don't think I can step on that floor, it looks dangerous. Oh. Yeah, that's probably not safe. Probably need to find like a switch to deactivate the floor. Or we can walk on it
みんなチャンスよ
without dying.
行くぞやって
任せ
今だみんな行くわよ
おう
はいやってそこですはいそこです
任せてくれ
行くぜはちょろいぜ
Oh yeah, there it is. I knew there was a switch somewhere. It won't budge. It's a one-way switch. Once you turn off the floor, it doesn't turn back on. Cool. Well, we're here. Nice. We're getting a lot of septith in here. Do you have a particular chest voice you read all these in? Do I? I don't think so. Just my regular voice. How does it know? This robot needs to turn around.
せいとせいで
Or not.
敵出そこはいた
Oh, I forgot. I have to keep Jonah alive.
援護電池ネット
He's actually been staying alive this whole time. I didn't realize this.
体制に戻ります
I forgot I was guarding him. 'Cause
せい
かかってきなさい
I have
はいた
bad memory.
やれやれです
The lunar pendulum. It was an unusually cold thing for him to say, giving Genevieve pause when she glared, as she so often did rather than shout. He revealed the answer to her question, eliciting a gasp from her.
せいと
みんなチャンスよそこです
よしと
え
行くぜ
これで一安心です
やってせいとえいと
みんなチャンスよ
チャンスよし畳みかけるぞ
Tense.
はい
I saw. Let's go.
これが俺たちの力だ
I hate when they blow up. It's the worst. Oh man. I'm gonna turn off that floor forever. Monsters. Oh no.
敵集団との戦闘を開始
I don't think they're gonna withstand this cold. Heck.
エリーさん行きますいつでもいいわコールド
These double character attacks are like the best thing they could have ever added to the series.
おっしゃ行くぜ
はいた
よしと
そこ
任せろ
私の番です
俺のえっとみんな大丈夫か
Sounds out to me though. What? Juggler. Huh? Means something to me. You find a bag of round breath fresheners. You find a bag of round breath fresheners in the chest. They're labeled Epstein ornaments, Le Mans flavor. The joke there being that the Epstein Foundation's headquarters are in Le Mans province. That's great. Suikoden 2. I feel like the gold standard is Chrono Trigger. Suikoden 2 is up there for sure. I think that's like a close second. And maybe like Zero or Azure. Tales from Zero or Tales from Azure would be third for me. They're really good in this game too. Foundation of CT. Like CT was definitely the foundation for sure. Yeah. I mean, eventually you get more DPS out of using single tax and double tax, but since you can't exceed 9,999 damage. Once your single tax start doing that much, then it's more beneficial. But yeah, for most of the game, you want to use double tax for sure. Triple tax are too limiting, cause then you don't have the option of doing something else as well, like having one character heal and when the other two characters doing a double attack is a lot better. But yeah, all the triple attacks are awesome. All the double attacks look awesome too. That's true. The two triple attacks that stand out are Gatling Kick and Omega Flare. Those are the two that are actually really useful. Wait, Gatling Kick or Final Kick? One of those two. Chrono Ala and Luca's triple attack. Luca has all the best triple attacks. Charge 3. See if the chess pom-pom party can. Wait, actually, I can play against the chest? Probably not. It's probably just a joke. But I would. Oh, there's a boss coming up, I can tell. Well, get back, Jonah, because we're fighting a boss.
まあまあ慣れていないとついていくだけでも大変だったでしょうし。そうね、私たちも最初は辛かったわね。特にヨナは昔の私以上に引きこもりですから。
He isn't even worth shut in than I was joining us says wow. He's a very brave boy, I'm proud of him. Damn it. Why are they giving him a lecture right now when there's like a boss fight coming up? Every bit of pizza and junk food you bite into is bound to bite you back one of these years. I hope not. I've eaten so much pizza in my life. I'm rather happy to go jogging with you. Once a week. My controller disconnected, hold on. Whoa. I was expecting mech. Unexpected emergency, yeah. Holy moly.
こいつは。
いい区画でうろついていた掃除マシンの
Supersized version.
そんな生優しいものではなさそうです。ユラ君、下がっていて。
It's gonna clean us all out of here. It's got magnets for hands, that's cool. How do they work? Hostiles and advised possible police department inspection.
なんだこいつ。
ネットから僕たちのことをわざわざ特定したのか。
How to do that? That is high enough, I guess. Remote engaged. What is this robot? I guess.
機械のくせにアバウトすぎるっての。
Yeah, since when do robots have opinions?
とにかく迎撃しましょう。
I guess.
危険度大。手強いです。
わかった。
Ow.
行くぞ。
Let's just
行くぜ。
and debuff it. And buff us. And Mayo stop it in its tracks. Prevent it from using arts. Ow. I guess it doesn't need to move, it just sucks us towards it. I never thought of that being the case. So it's weak to wind and water. Oh. A restored torso unit running rogue in the wild. Circus have gone totally haywire. 40,000 HP, that's quite a lot. Running rage. Yeah, let's use that. Yo, cool. So the song is dope. Nice. Let's go to the buster. I guess because it's weak to wind, use aerial. Aerial. Dang, yeah, wind does a lot of damage. For healing. And then, more healing. Lloyd doesn't have any wind, magic, so... Hmm. Yes, thank you. Just debuff it again. That's getting killed by like poison or something. Or I don't know. I can't hit them both, so oh, by burn, that's why. Okay. Maybe. Burning Rage, sure. Electromagnetic Jab, ow. Oh, they short circuited. That's good. Nice. We got full health again. Okay. Gotta heal Tio. She's taking so much damage. Nice. Oof. The Lord died. It's okay. The robot died too, so it's fine. Still that robot's turn. Boom. Let's go. Nice. Easy. It's actually kind of tough, but it was easy. Next, reach level 4. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, that thing had opinions. Or Boris. Side of John Marconi's office, oh yeah? Probably.
考えてもしょうがないんじゃね？
Well, it's coming back and tell you. Maybe it will come back and tell us.
それよりいい加減端末室で冷房に当たろうぜ。
Get some AC going.
連中の動きをいろいろ探ってやるからさ。
To get through on those guys like it's nothing.
のんきというか、たくましいというか。
Probably lacking in social graces.
肝が座っているのは確かみたいですね。
どうやらさっきのマシンは1ヶ月前に放たれたみたいだな。
Deployed a month
無
ago.
線で動力ネットに接続する装置が積まれてたらしくて、
You can do it wirelessly. Whoa.
ノバルティスとかいう管理者名が記録に残ってるぜ。
Novartis. Oh,
男か。
leader of the 13 laboratories. Okay.
どうやら結社の中でもかなりの地位の人みたいだけど、
マットっつうか薄気味悪いおっさんだったよな。
ひょっとしたら戯れに試作品を放ったのかもしれません。
Probably.
なんというか、そういうのが大好きそうな性格みたい。
ああ、確かにそんな感じだね。
見た目以上に危険人物なのは間違いなさそうですけど。
まあでもあれ以上は放たれてないみたいだし、
Only when he set
これで
loose. Okay.
心置きなく引きこもれるってわけだな。
Be free.
タワー近くだから回線速度がめちゃ速な上に制限もほとんどないし、
Bonkers connection speed.
第4制御端末最高。
ノリノリだな。
やっぱり引きこもる気満々じゃねえか。
When we take it into paradise.
主任には一応報告を入れるんですよ。あんまり勝手はしないように。
ああはいはい、あとは僕一人で大丈夫だからとっとと帰っちゃっていいぜ。
You can go now.
こんなところに新しい
Bye.
サーバーができてんじゃん。いやー、クロスベルのネット環境もなかなか充実してきたよな。
やれやれ。もう夢中みたいだね。
Straight off the deep end.
でも大丈夫そうですね。ええ、結社の動きはちょっと心配だけど。
ま、たまに様子を見に来ることにしよう。このまま引きこもり続けないかも。ちょっと心配だしな。
When I turn on fast forward mode, look at his hands go. He's tapping up a storm.
ですね。
That's neat. Blazing over network speeds and crisp, cool air conditioning. And I'm just some refuge from that craptastic real world. Children all four, I think I love you. Gotta break you in and redo my settings just the way I like them. Does any hope from having a healthy lifestyle will be enabled this? It will be fine, most likely his behavior may be exceedingly disgraceful. He take care of himself more or less. Inform Chief Roberts about this later, just in case. Still there? Did you have homes to go to? I'm a busy man, guys, so shoot. Must resist the urge to be a scolding father.
そういえば、ヨナのやつ、出口に通じる直通リフ
Oh
ト
yeah, an elevator.
ええ、そちらの方ですね。どうやらこの場所はオルキスタワーの基部付近に位置しているみたいです。
It's
そ
true.
こから港湾区の灯台まで一直線にリフトが出ていますね。それは助かるわね。
またあのクソ暑い中を通って帰るのはさすがに面倒
And
だ。
the hot zone.
確かに。
True.
それにしても、もう夕方くらいになるから。
そうだね。それじゃあリフトを使って街に帰りましょうか。
ああ、そうだな。
Let's go. What's left on out of here? But wait, I think there was treasure over here first. Area C. Whoa. This is the gate that connects to the base of Orcus Tower. Came through here when we chased the terrorists who attacked the trade conference. Sealed off ever since. So the Tesla areas after that. Sorry everyone, I don't mean to dig up things you'd rather I'll forget. Don't worry about it. There's an elevator in this direction. After the D sector's closed off. No. Starwin? Starwin. What's going on? I decided not to go because the flights were crazy. I'm thinking about AGDQ next year. Yeah, flight alone would have cost me like $800, so I was like, maybe not this time. Also, because I didn't submit anything, so. But hopefully we'll get to big chillin' next year, hopefully. Also, how you been? Football as well? Big chilling, pepperoni pizza. That'd be so good. Also seeing the crew. Like, yeah. I read all about the raid and the chest bell times. What? Like to keep a chest of the news. You know, these puns. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Pretty good. Where does this lead to? Nice. The shortcut out. Oh, team dinner. Team dinner sounds so good.
皆さん、いろいろとお世話になりました。短い間でしたけど、本当に勉強になりました。
ノエル、こちらのセリフだよ。
ちょうど3ヶ月くらいだったわね。
3 months? I thought it was 6 months.
私と一緒だったのは2ヶ月くらいですか。
なんつうか寂しくなっちまうよな。
私も名残惜しいです。それに結社や両兵団、幻獣とか青い花の問題も全然解決していないのに離れるのが申し訳なくて。
ノエル、
まあ立場は違ってもクロスベルを思う気持ちが同じならいいんじゃない？
So you're working for the Get Across Bell.
僕
Yeah.
が言うとうさんくさいかもしれないけどさ、
ワジ君、
それに一段落ついたらまた戻ってくればいいじゃない。
Back into our loving arms.
君一応将来を期待されてる身なんだよね。警備隊でドンパチやってるだけより確かに視野は広げられるし。
You're better off spending it with us. True.
もう最後まで生意気なんだから。
ま確かにそうにゃしれも
Jackassery aside, of course.
ノエル先生、よかったらぜひまた一緒に働きましょう。そうでなくても休日とか一緒に遊びに行ってもいいし。私も車の運転とか教えてもらいたいです。
The ways of the road.
年齢制限のせいで今回は襲われませんでしたし。喜んで。
ありがとう、ノエル。君の運転と戦闘技術と行動力には何度も助けられたけど、何よりもそのまっすぐなところにいつも勇気づけてもらったと思う。
ロイドさん。
離れてても俺たちは仲間だ。警備隊で困ったことがあった
Comrades
ら
always.
ぜ
Yeah,
ひ
yeah.
俺たちを呼んでくれ。俺たちもノエルの助けが必要な時は遠慮なく頼らせてもらうから。
はい喜んで。
さすがリーダー。
They totally really went with the interpretation on that translation there.
一瞬でいいところを持っていきましたね。
こりゃお嬢ももう少し頑張らないと。
私は別に。
どうしたんだ？
Lloyd has no
すみ
idea.
ません。別にそういうわけじゃ。
そういうわけってどういうわけかね。
そういうわけでどういうわけかね。Interesting.
そういう意味でも支援課に戻ってきてもらって続きが見たい気がするね。
No, he.
先輩ワジ君。
ん
まったくもう。
あティオ、何の話だ？
ロイドさんもまだまだ未熟ということで。
He managed to pass the detective exam is beyond me.
ダメ出しされた。
That's so good. Sergey, Kia even Zeit came by to attend. They enjoyed their meals and drinks. The sweet night rolled along. Then the next morning, Mel packed her bags and left this building. Sag. I didn't even unequip her.
と今何時だっけってもう朝かよ。はあ、さすがに腹が減ったぜ。あのピザ屋何時からやってたっけ？
Yeah, he's ordering pizza, of course.
確かあの店動力ネットを試験導入するとか言ってたよな。調べりゃ一発で。
Oh, they really deliver pizza into like the sewer?
なんだこのゴミみたいなデータ。
Oh, it's garbage.
いやデータじゃないのか。
This isn't data? What?
構造体？いやそれよりもはるかに。なんだよこれ。
Wait, what? A few days later, referendum. Wait, the referendum to gauge Castellan public sentiments towards state independence was held. The very same day, the results were announced. After 1 week, come and gone, Crossbell was locked on a collision course with destiny. Uh-oh. Newsflash. Oh god, that's bright. Crossbell declares independence. Preface. The state election board has announced that over 90% of eligible voters submitted a ballot at the referendum, which 70% were cast in favor of independence. This high voter turnout can be attributed to the anguish inflicted by the raid on Crossbell City. Many voters suspect that the attacks may have been perpetrated by the Empire or Republic. As such, these results can be a reflection of the average Crossbellan's frustration with the status quo. Regarding this result, the referendum was designed to gauge the opinion of the average Crossbellan. After the ballots were counted, however, something exceptional occurred. In spite of the admissions of many Diet members, Mayor Craw chose to disregard them all, declare independence unilaterally. This unprecedented move will doubtlessly have major ramifications on Crossbell's relations with its surrounding countries. In light of this development, we would like to stress that our publication is committed to reporting information as accurately and our capabilities. Peter Craw declares independence. At a press conference yesterday, Mayor Craw declared independence of Crossbell citizenry, what he termed an official international proclamation. The mayor moved to the land be known as the independent state of Crossbell thereafter. Mayor Craw then outlined his upcoming reforms aimed at cementing Crossbell an independent nation. First, the creation of a state constitution, next, the abolition of the state's subservient relationship to Araboni and Calvert, including a repeal of the 10% revenue tax collected by these nations. Finally, the formation of the Crossbell and Defense Force. This organization will unify the police and CGF, assuming their respective responsibilities of keeping the peace and maintaining national security. Following these announcements, Mayor Craw said that the state government, soon to be the independent state government, will be enacting these changes in the next month. As for the declaration itself, even those well versed in politics were taken off guard by the airport move, calling it an unusually swift development. Apparently, the mayor went against the cautious advice of Speaker McDowell. In pursuit of this decision, it may be some time before all facets of this unprecedented declaration are elucidated. The reaction abroad, both the imperial and republican governments, Caesarians, the current Caesarians, Crossbell, issued statements on the day of the declaration, rejecting the bid for independence. The land of Crossbell State has a historical basis in the Republic's territory. The Republican administration proclaimed repealing the declaration as a matter of course. I had to reread that, take that in properly. Queen Alicia II, a liberal, weighed in, saying that while the will of the populace should be respected, the Declaration of Independence itself was greatly premature. The Principality of Romafuria, who has requested confirmation on the situation, is expected to issue a similar statement. Meanwhile, the holy city of Arteria has opted against any formal statements. The nation is not made in a single day, said a bewildered PR staffer. Within Crossbell City, despite the widespread uproar caused by the sudden announcement, many citizens are welcoming the change with open arms. Others aren't quite so eager. I thought the referendum was just a God's interest, one resident tells us. That was the only reason I voted in favor. The prevailing theme throughout this entire story is the ubiquitous confusion felt by everyone involved. That if Crossbell truly is set on independence, then this may be the only beginning of the troubles our fair state will face. Uh-oh. Breaking news, Mayor Craw declares asset freeze. Press conference. Today, Mayor Craw held an emergency press conference at Orcus Tower to announce that all foreign assets held by the IBC would be frozen. This policy will remain in place until Crossbell's independence is acknowledged internationally. The sudden declaration seems to indicate that the mayor, also to be the IBC's CEO, is willing to exert his influence on foreign economies, despite lacking the domestic authority to do so. Due to the sudden nature of Craw's press conference, further details remain unknown. Before funds were seized, the IBC managed the majority of the continent's financial assets. The sudden withholding of said assets has caused markets across Maria to plummet. Some reporters describing mass pandemonium in the Republican Stock Exchange reached out to experts for comment. Already, the impact on the international economy has been immense. Explained one economist. It's difficult to tell how things will progress. The diplomat had to say this. We want to be certain we understand the full extent of this freeze before taking further action. Urgent bulletin. The major powers ultimatum. According to a new report, both Araboni and Calvert held press conferences regarding the financial crisis. The Republican government demands that Crossbell State and the IBC revoke the asset freeze immediately. Failure to do so will be met with force, stated the Calvertian press secretary. Our sources claim that the imperial government has already begun mobilizing its army as well. It's possible these press conferences are meant to serve as an ultimatum. Follow up on the story is to receive official communications. Uh-oh. Maybe that's not good. Beyond the paradise of lies.
こりゃとんでもないことになったな。
ええ、正直考えられないくらいの展開の速さだわ。 おじい様にも確認しようと思ったのだけど、昨日から連絡がつかないし、課長も朝早くに本部に出かけたきり帰ってきませんね。国防軍という組織について確認しに行ったんでしょうか。
ああ、正直寝耳に水だからな。俺たちだけじゃなくて警察上層部も同じらしいけど。
おいおい、さすがにそりゃおかしいだろう。ノエルやミレイユたちの方はどうしてんだ？
現在警備隊方面とは連絡がつかなくなっていますね。
That's weird.
問い合わせが多すぎて情報を遮断しているのではないかと。無理もないが、この資産凍結にしても帝国や共和国が黙っているはずがないし。
Their assets have been
実
frozen.
力行使
True.
も辞さない。国境方面が心配だな。ごめん、不安にさせちゃったか？
大変なことが起きてるのはキーヤにだってわかるし、それよりワジ朝から見かけないね。
Where is Wazzy?
ああ、そういえば。
ワジさんなら野暮用で出かけるって言ってました。課長が出た後だったと思います。
そうなのか。
Hmm.
こんな時にちょっと感心しないわね。
Uh-oh.
こんな時に。
誰だ？
はい、どちら様ですか？
よかった、いてくれたみたいね。
Seal.
私をセシルだけど。
Yeah.
セシルね。
セシルだ。セシルさん、どうなさったんですか？
ここに来てくれるなんて珍しいっすね。
ごめんなさい、いきなり訪ねてしまって。
I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
アリオスさんとかこちらに来たりしていないわよね。
Ooh.
アリオス。
来ていませんが、どういうことでしょう。
Oh, did something happen to Shizuku?
それが夕べ夜遅くに病院に来てしずくちゃんを連れて行ったの。
Wait, what?
その場で退院の手続きもしてしまって。
Discharged?
それってしずくが。それでどういう事情なのか確かめに来たのだけど、ギルドのミシェルさんも全く心当たりがないみたいで。
It's very strange.
それで念のためあなたたちのところも訪ねてみたの。
そうだったのか。
さ、なんだってそんなことを。
夜遅くというのも普通ではない気がします。
It is dubious.
エニグマじゃねえってことは課長じゃなさそうだが。
まさかアリオスさん関係とか。
はい、こちらクロスベル警察。
よかった、ロイド君そこにいたのね。
あ、
通話設定はスピーカーになっていたみたいですね。この声、グレイスさん。
Grace.
そうみてえだな。
グレイスさん、どうしたんですか？
どうしたもこうしたもあなたたちにも教えとこうと思って。
I'm big time wrong. Uh-oh.
さっきオルキスタワーからとんでもない通達があったのよ。どうやらディーター市長がクロスベル独立国の初代大統領に就任したらしいわ。
First president of the independent state of Crossbow. What?
初代
What?
大統領っておじさまが。
おいおい、何の冗談だよそりゃ。
私だって最初は冗談だと思ったわよ。でもその通達をしてきたのが白い軍服を着た兵士で、
Fresh white uniform.
発表されたばかりの国防軍って名乗ったわよ。
This seems so sus.
本当ですか？
兵士ってことはまさか。
ええ、多分警備隊のメンバーなんでしょうけど。それと驚かないでね。就任直後にリーター
Secretary of Defense.
それも
Hey, yo, Scoots, how's it going?
え
How are you?
それってアリオスさん。
Seems all very fishy.
ちょうどこれから大統領の就任演説が始まるらしいわ。
So another race is about to
ローレ
begin.
スネットでも配信するみたいだから、よかったら見ておきなさい。
Uh-oh.
よっしゃ、レインズ君でかしたわ。ごめん、これから就任演説の取材なの。それじゃあまたね。
What?
今のは本当なの？
わからないけど、アリオスさんが国防長官。
Secretary of
長
Defense.
官ということは国防軍のトップ。
ありえねえだろ。遊撃士の肩書きはどうすんだ。
Something is going on,
リーダーの
for sure.
大統領ってのも唐突すぎるし。
とにかく端末で就任演説を見てみましょう。
ああ
Yeah, Bruce, I'm some rude box at work. Oh, dang. Sorry to hear. Feel better soon? That's rough. Yeah, what is going on here?
この度クロスベル独立国の初代大統領に就任したディーター・クロイスであります。
Each justice.
驚かれる方も多いでしょう。ですが現在クロスベル未曾有の危機が迫っています。正義を踏みにじり我々の尊厳を奪い取ろうとする邪悪な意志が迫っているのです。
Fair, fair.
その意志はつい先日このクロスベルを恐怖と悲しみのどん底に叩き落としました。聡明な市民諸君ならばうすうす気づかれていると思いますが、
Is the red constellation?
私はあえて今日この場でその勢力を名指しで弾劾しました。
Wait. Are we about to get framed? Something that we didn't do? No. Wasn't us good? The Imperial Government of Araponia.
その邪悪な意志の一つです。
One of the malevolent forces I've heard.
もちろんお気づきの通り邪悪な意志は一つではありません。カルバード共和国政府、
Government of Calvert.
狡猾な犯罪組織と手を結んでいた彼らもまたクロスベルの平和と尊厳を踏みにじろうとしているのです。彼らは長年にわたりこのクロスベルを自分たちの属州として扱ってきました。
I think President Cross is starting to get out of his gourd.
彼らがどんな犯罪を犯しても我々に追及する権利はありません。
Forbidden by law from defending ourselves.
そして今もなお豊かな税収をかすめ取られる形で我々は搾取され続けているのです。ですがそれだけではありません。我々は生命の危険すら脅かされてきたのです。
I think he's trying to start a war.
彼らの覇権をめぐる争いの場であったことは皆さんもよくご存知でしょう。あくまで昔の話。いいえ、とんでもありません。
inexplicable incidents.
それは爆発事故であったり飛行船の落下事故であったりとさまざまな形をとっていましたがだが我々はどこかで気づいていたはずだ。
All of us knew the truth. I didn't.
原因不明で泣き寝入りするしかなかったそれらの事故が彼ら安当の結果であることを。
Dang. This guy is cooking something.
その意味で我々は等しくエイドスの前に罪を背負っている。今んと今日それがその罪の名であろう。
What is he talking about?
魂に報いるためにも
To avenge the countless fallen souls victimized by the crimes of times past.
そして先日の襲撃によって傷ついた人々に報いるためにも我々の子供たちに平和で誇り高き未来を届けるためにも
Glorious.
今こそ我々は欺瞞と強打を捨て誇りと勇気を持って立ち上がらなくてはならない。
むちゃくちゃだ。
Yeah.
だが確かにそう正されるとピーター君そのために私は今日大統領という立場につかせていただくこととなった。無論これはあくまで迫り来る危機に対処するための暫定的な処置に過ぎない。
Temporary measure to respond to the urgent threats on our horizon. Uh-oh.
平和を取り戻した暁には選挙という形で民意に問うことをこの場でお約束させていただく。
Peace is restored within our borders.
そしてもう一人諸君もよく知るこの人物が新生クロスベル独立国に協力してくれることとなった。ご紹介しよう。
Alright, that's Harris of Swooshy.
先のクロスベル市襲撃において獅子奮陣の働きでオルキスタワーを死守してくれた人物。
But yeah, for 5 hours he fought.
風
true.
の牽制の名で知られる遊撃士協会クロスベル支部に所属していた元永久遊撃士クロスベル国防軍司令長官
Commander-in-Chief.
アリオス・マクレイン君だ。
ご紹介に預かったアリオス・マクレインです。未だ若輩者ゆえ不安に感じられる方々もいらっしゃるかもしれません。ですが
Yeah, that's kind of
遊
weird.
撃士の時以上の働きでいかなる脅威も退けることを
Twice the
お
effort.
約束しましょう。
He did a lot as a bracer. That's a big claim.
クロスベルを守り抜く盾として、そして正義と平和を脅かすすべての敵を打ち破る剣として。
He stands in the way of order and justice. Oh. That doesn't sound like him.
実はアリオス長官はかつては優秀な捜査官としてクロスベル警察にも所属していた。そしてギルドではご存知のように国際的な案件を数多く解決する意味で決して見当外れな人事ではないということを。
お父さんどうして
Yeah, I don't understand either.
はい、ロイドです。
おう、俺だ。
課長、今の の就任演説は
当然見ていた。ま、是非はともかく、警備隊は国防軍として完全に再編成された。
That's for the fence force. Wow.
俺たち警察もその一部として組み込まれることが決定している。
Oof, we're all part of the CGF now.
そんな、ひょっとしてソーニャ司令も。
映像に映ってただろう。ま、了承したんだろう。
She approved its formation.
どうなるかわからんが、今はオルキスタワーには近づかないようにしておけ。国防軍の兵士たちが厳重に警備しているはずだ。
Transforce soldier.
了解しました。
また連絡する。あんま先走るんじゃねえぞ。
課長はなんと
This is getting so wild.
ああ、国防軍だけど。
What is one of the details of this conversation?
ソーニャ司令があっち側に回ったのかよ。
まあ
Doesn't sound like Bill's.
立場からすると仕方のないことかと。アリオスさん、しずくちゃんを連れて行ったのはこのことが原因だったのね。
あ、
そうですね。あんな立場になってしまったらしずくちゃんにも影響が。
Would it have?
反対派に狙われる可能性とか出てくるかもしれねえしな。
Oh, I see.
ないとは言い切れないかと。
キーヤ、大丈夫だ。しずくちゃんに危険が及ばないようアリオスさんも考えてるはずさ。
そうだね。ちょっと心配だけど。
Yeah.
セシルね、悪いんだけどちょっと留守番を頼めないかな。
ライド？ええ、夕方までなら大丈夫だと思うけど。
Don't sail past
ど
evening.
こかに出かけるの？
ああ、なあみんな、とりあえずギルドを訪ねてみないか。
Racer Guild.
それもそうね。確かにアリオスさんの件は事情をお聞きしたいです。
だな。さすがに寝耳に水だぜ。
Mini mini.
キーヤちゃんと一緒にここで留守番しているから大変な状況みたいだけど、くれぐれも気をつけてね。無茶だけはしないこと。
ああ、わかってる。
セシルさん、感謝っす。
それではお願いします。キーヤ、セシルさんと一緒にいい子でお留守番しててください。 キーヤちゃん。
キーヤ？
Hmm?
お、
キーヤ、どうしたの？
確かに色々起きてるが、心配することはねえんだぞ。
大丈夫だ、キーヤ。確かにこの先クロスベルがどうなるかわからない状況だけど、俺たちがいつだってキーヤの元に帰ってくるのは絶対に変わらないからさ。
そうですね。それだけは確かです。
前に俺たちが出かけた時もちゃんと帰ってきただろ。
だからキーヤちゃん、安心して待っててちょうだい。エリー、ティオ、ランディ。
Wow.
みんな気をつけてね。
She's not telling us something. Wazoo left the party. Is this back to the original SSS? Wish I knew they were gonna leave. I wouldn't have actually bought equipment for them or spent quartz on them. I'm gonna speaking of new equipment, I can buy. Resonance goes way down. I want to buy military coat for Lloyd and Andy. For sure. This gives like 10 more defense for dropping 20 arts defense, so I don't think I need that for her. Maybe I need one for Ellie though. Down leather might be good too. Yeah, I'll grab a military code for Ellie, I guess. Not for Tio. Sure. Then, so like 100 each of these. And buy before I can buy one of these military gear. Maybe I'll cut that on. Ellie? Oh. Okay. Let's see what else looks like an upgrade. Oof. I can't really yet. I don't have water receptive. So let's save that, but yeah, that's it for me today. That's a ton of story. And a lot of stuff, I think. So I just agitated over something unusual given what's going on. Yeah, friends, C-section monster extermination. I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow. I'm 10 a.m. I'm going to sleep. I've been up for way too long. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow nights, Saturday nights, Sunday morning for some, Saturday night for others. We'll see you guys all later. Take care. Have a good one. It's awesome. This game is so good. Can't stop playing it. I have to go to sleep, so yeah. See you all later. Great one.